Got the palm trees jingling and jingling too. As we slide away as we're going to. We've got the sprinkles on the windshield. It's Christmas time by the beach as we go. Man. Queen! Good morning, good morning. Are you out, Queen? Are you hitting it? Slow morning here. Well, not really. I mean, the offers came in, but you've been up since 3:30. Yeah, I got up about 5, right around 5. I haven't been down through here, so I'm not quite sure how they got this road here. Yeah, I got a little later. I got up early, but I got a late start getting out. So, like, okay. You did Amazon Flex Block last night? Well, okay. How'd that go? Morning, Jeremy. Good morning. Good morning. I got this 8 for 8. It's not the best order, but I did an 8 for 3. Was that an easy order for you? Okay, good. Being all houses, there you go. Nice. Yeah, I've yet to do an Amazon Flex. It's just not near me. I'm still trying to figure out what I'm going to do because I'm missing out on so many orders. Oh, 2 packages were missing. Oh, shoot. Yeah, that usually happens. $82.50 for it? What? Wow, okay. Nice. 8 going to the same house? Man, that was super easy. I mean, I guess, like I said, I've yet to do it Amazon Flex, but man, they had so many .com orders. It was crazy last night. I came out and I done 2 shopping orders and then an Uber. The guy, less than a mile, the guy I was took his Subway. It was less than a mile and he paid me $9. And he met me outside. Met me outside the hotel. I didn't have to go up to the hotel. Paid $9 and then Uber had a quest for $1. They're like, oh, do another order and we'll give you $2 more. They try to get me to go everywhere. Borderline, what's going on, Borderline? Good morning. You out here killing it, Borderline? I'm on my second DoorDash order. I declined like 3. Try to give me a stack for $8. Or not even $8, it was $7.75 for a stack. Going like 9 miles. I did an 8 for like 2.5, and then now I got this 8 for 8. I missed out on some shopping orders this morning because my stepdad was running late. He's like, oh, I forgot my hat. I had to go all the way back, take him back to get his uniform hat. So he got me about 15 minutes behind. It's like, it's cold enough to snow, but it's like drizzled. So it's not really the best conditions out here right now. Just finished dropping off your first order. Yeah, I'll be at 42 or 40. Let's see, I'll be at $43 after this order. $34 for 11. Yeah, I had an 18 for 4. But it was only like 7 items, but I couldn't get over there in time because I had to go back, take him back to get his hat. Last night, I'm telling you, those .com orders were crazy. They were like 10 drops for like $53 going 12 miles and 18 miles. I mean, they were like short ones. Busy! Hey, Busy, what's going on? You got 31 in tips. I had 27. So I started my morning out with 27. I don't know how close I was to 200 yesterday, but I was pretty close. I done 33 just on Grubhub. That was just a couple of, like 3 orders, I think. Oh my gosh, went all the way down to $12. Jeez. Oh yeah, you got a membership, Busy. Yeah. Kaylee came in yesterday, and Mike the Bike Dasher was the first member. Then Yvonne, the NO5, she was the second member, and then Kaylee came in and broke my memberships. she got like 112 memberships. So a lot of people got the memberships. Yeah. You lost a mile on the order, and then half pay. Jeez, that's crazy. Don't thank me, thank Salty Shot Caller is what she's going by now, I guess. But Kaylee was the one that gifted everything. I appreciate it too. Appreciate it. You worked 6 to 9, and then went home to adjust your attitude and woke up at 3. But was your attitude adjusted though, Borderline? That's the main thing that counts. Was the attitude adjusted, or was it a failure? This is definitely not worth it right here. Pretty big order too. This one here. Yeah, Kaylee did, yeah. Yeah, I'll have some more emojis coming. I still got 5 more minutes on this order. They're getting quite a bit. They're getting, the minis, 2 parfaits, and a scramble bowl. But we'll see. I can see the rack from here. So gonna be a mess. Yeah, I made up some more green screens too. I got this one here. This one here. Palm trees. Got the palm. I said, give me a Christmas theme with my signs on it, and that's what it gave me. Christmas at the beach. Although I don't know why Santa's not shirtless. Oh, absolutely, it did. Yeah. I came out like 4 o'clock yesterday. You're at $41 already? Dang it. Yup, this should be 43. Had 27.50, $8, and then this is $8. It's cold. It's like 22 degrees. It's like 22 degrees right now. The good thing is, I mean, it's 8 for 8, but I think it's like, what was it, 3.5, 4 miles to get over here. So it's really only like 8 for 4.5. The only downside is it's going towards the school, but I'm hoping they'll have it. Hopefully they'll have it. All right, it says their order is ready. Let's go in here and see if they're lying to me or not. Damn it, why does not? Flashlight keeps falling down. 10 miles for $21, 10 items. Yeah, that's about right. Yeah, $1 an item and then half the mileage. I mean, that sounds about right. How's that light still on? Oh, there it is. He's like 47 for 8. Dang, Queen. Queen's killing it. Borderline's killing it. All right, 2.7. Do not ring the bell. Don't ring my bell. Don't ring my bell. The last one was like that one. Last $8 one was like a dozen donuts, an extra chocolate donut, a couple of lattes. Yeah, it was a pretty nice little order there. Got to see my guys this morning and lady. I mean, I say guys, but there's one lady that works there. And I don't know if it's the wife or the sister or the cousin or who she is, but because I always say thank you guys, and then I go and lady. Because I usually say guys all the time, and then I say and lady. Dancing there, busy. No, it's got me going that way, but I'm not going that way. I'm going this way. You got me going this way. We're going this way. We're going this way. Yeah. Still going to be 5 minutes early on this drop off. Yeah, and then I got some, let's see, I worked on this green screen right here. Check out this one. You guys like this one here? Check that one out. We got a beautiful sun, snowing, and the northern lights shining bright. The only thing is I can't see the chat though. I can see at the very bottom chat. That's it. But my banner at the top turned out good. I just don't have it dark enough on the bottom. Tis the season to be doing it. They've been trying to get you with a terrible offer, 4 for $13. Yeah, that's typical. Yeah. Oh, Glitch over there talking about how terrible Houston is. Man, it's bad over there. Them offers he was showing over there, it's crazy. Yeah, I mean, I'll be getting them Lowe's orders here probably 8 o'clock. I think that's when they start rolling through. But if I flip it around like that, I can see the chat better because of my black coat. Yeah, trying to take my time. Melanie song, Swan Song. Beautiful background. Yeah, it's nice, ain't it? Coming up with that. Yeah, one of many I've been working on. How are you? How are you doing this morning? It was a Lowe's order. Yeah, I was gonna say it sounds like a Lowe's order. $3 to $5 going, 27 miles. Melanie, is that how you say it? Melanie. How do I want to see it? I'm trying to think how I want to go. I'm gonna go this way. Go this way. Cut down and around and around. Yes, sir. Oh, Melanie, as I said, Melanie. Oh, I guess it is. N-I-Y. It's hard to see those small ass letters. Melanie. Well, welcome in. Hope your morning, afternoon, evening's going well for you. Oh, we're delivering this chicken fillet here for this customer. I don't know why this guy behind me here, he just decides that he wants to ride my hiney. He must like my hiney. It's not a kin, but he likes the heinies. Should have left earlier. That's all I gotta say. You've been subscribed for a wee bit now. Oh, okay. I appreciate that. Thank you. Is that car making that noise? Dang, it sounds all messed up there. I tell you, this guy behind me here, I don't know why he's in such a hurry. Guy, lady, whoever it is. Must be late for their doctor's appointment. Trying to get to the hospital one of the three. For some reason, the sound of blinkers is very calming. Oh, it is? Yeah. Well, you're about to have the sound of somebody having a bad day if they don't stay off the behind end. Yeah, we'll be having somebody they're going to have a bad day. They're going to have a bad day. Okay, trying to find some way to cut through here. Trying to avoid the school because, man. Got to go right over on the other side of the school. I'm really surprised there's not as many Christmas lights out. They said it was supposed to be 40 degrees, but it's not going to be no 40 degrees here this week. And the snow's supposed to come back in for a little bit. Take a deep breath. Careful out there driving. No, it ain't me that's going to have a bad day. It's the person that was decided that they like my hind end so much they had to get right up on it to check it out. Yeah, I don't ever worry about myself. It's everybody else that you got to worry about. Oh man, this was a long drive. I just don't like driving in town. I'd rather do the offers that are out of town. I still got a half a mile to go. All right, we'll turn on sparks. Whoa, dang, dude. Jeez, man, the busiest freaking street, and these people want to walk right down in the middle of it. That's crazy. Thank goodness. I mean, he had a gray shirt on, or gray hoodie on. How am I going to see a gray hoodie when there's snow on the ground? Yeah, we got snow over here, Mel and I. Got snow over here on the ground. Let's see, can I go straight? Yeah, let's go straight. Yeah. Person lives right over here. Still gonna be four minutes early on this. Have a wonderful day. You got to get ready for work. All right. Well, you got to do what you got to do. Got to do what you got to do. Be safe out there. Just strive for your goals. What you plan on doing. Help somebody today. If you just have to help yourself. What did they say? Oh, they just said don't knock. Leave at the door, but don't knock. Okay. Don't ring my bell, bell, bell. Don't ring the bell. All right, let's see what we got here. All right, we got you. No. Come on now. Yeah, like I said, I don't mind delivery. Teresa, hey Teresa, what's going on? Sorry, yeah, I know, Teresa. I seen what you said the other day. Man, I'm sorry that happened to you. Damn, I can't talk. Hold on here. I gotta drop this order off here. Hold on, and then I'll say what I was thinking here. Where am I going here? Right here? I think it's this one right here. You see it? 50. No, next one. Next one here. This one. It's this one. Hold on here, Teresa. I'll say what I was going to say here. I gotta find out if this is it. I guess this is it. There's one right in front of it. Yeah, I guess that's it. I don't know. These people don't put their damn. You can't see their sign. There's no way to put their stuff on here. Thank you. Yeah. I heard. I didn't hear, but I seen what you typed. Yeah, I seen what happened to you at work. Sorry about that. Sorry about that incident. Susanna, hey Susanna. Good morning. Yeah, I seen you were, I can't remember who you were talking to, but I seen that you put that in someone's chat, and I read it, and I was like, man, I was wondering what happened to you. Sorry that happened to you. I mean, you go to work expecting to make a paycheck, not having to go through all of that drama, man. So it definitely had thoughts and well wishes there for you. Prayers, thoughts, and well wishes there for you, Teresa. I seen you was live last night. I was over in there, but I was working, so it's hard when I do the evening shift. It's hard for me to chat. But I was in there when you was cooking whatever you was cooking, your rollini or rollatini or whatever it was that you were cooking. I miss your cooking videos or live streams. Yeah, you got to gift him. You was in the hospital. Oh man, you was in the hospital. Damn, that definitely ain't good. I didn't know it went that far. Holy crap. Well, I'm definitely glad that you made it out okay. Yeah, I knew it had to be something serious because, I mean, you're usually in somebody's chat or something. I mean, it's just not like you not to be anywhere. Doing security is a tough job. Yeah, especially when they think they, take advantage of people and stuff. So, I mean, again, you're up there. I don't know how it is up there, but people are desperate nowadays. People are definitely desperate. They got to do what they got to do, I guess. Unfortunately. All right, there's Sally. All right, I got Sally on. Sally, here, watch ours. Yeah, and just when your channel was doing good and everything, was like, man, here she was getting her channel built up, going through the channel, getting it, taken care of, and he was doing some stuff. Yeah, too much on your mind. I don't blame you. Yeah. Yeah, you got to take care of yourself first of all. Yeah. Yeah, it's been at least a couple of weeks, right? I mean, I don't know. Kaylee gave you a gifted membership. I got my membership started. Yeah, it's not moving now. Well, yeah, it's going to stall whenever you don't have anything going on. Yeah, if you're not putting a post or you're not putting a short out or something, three to five times a week, it's just not going to go nowhere. Nice. Yeah, Kaylee came in. I started the memberships yesterday, and Mike the Bike Dasher got the first one. Yvonne, Nano 5, she got the second one, and then Kaylee came in and broke my memberships with 112. So you're not even close to monetization. Yeah. Well, I mean, I think last time I known that you were only like 800 watch hours or something like that. You're only at your 800 watch hours, and then you had that issue that you had going on. Yeah. One thing I really despise is the fact that I get an item that says item location unavailable. That is literally my biggest. Yeah, I had one of those last week, Queen. Yeah, Queen done started another channel. My mom was in an accident. My car broke down. I mean, it's been going on. Oh my gosh, it's definitely been going on. That's for sure. Not to make light of your situation, because that's terrible what happened to you. I mean, I don't know the full story, but I just know, like I said, what I happened to see in chat that you were saying about, the incident at work. But I didn't know it put you in the hospital. Dang, that's definitely not good. You need 2,200 more. Yeah, I knew you was around 800. Last time you had mentioned it, you were talking about you were at 800. It's okay. It'll get there. Take your time. Worry about concentrate on yourself and what you're going to do going forward. Oh, it's actually a homeless person? Dang. Wow. Yeah, I know. People's desperate. At least they were classified as homeless, right? They were saying they were homeless. Hey, Mel's. Good morning, Mel's. Mel's, Kaylee gifted you a membership. Kaylee came in and broke my memberships yesterday. She dished out about 112 memberships yesterday. So. Oh, nice thing. Well, don't thank me. Thank her. She's the one that did it. Salty shot color. That's what it is. I was hoping to get my little neighborhood lady today, but I don't know what's going on with her. How are you doing, Mel's? You will when you see her. How are you doing, Mel's? Yeah, thanks to Kaylee there, Teresa. Yeah. Thanks to everybody. I mean, it takes everybody. I mean, obviously you guys subscribed and you opened up your, been able to receive memberships, and everybody's been there. It's snowing there. Yeah, it was like drizzling here. It's only 22 degrees, but it was like a drizzle, wet, like a cold drizzle. You're doing okay? Good. Car's holding up, and got to see the youngsters. My restaurant's adjuster finally got a hold of me. Oh, okay, good, 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 good. Oh man, I really don't want to do this one. Oh yeah, I do. Okay, I know.
Drive west on
Oh,
State.
drive west. Young man. Drive west. 875 for 6.5. this guy, this guy pulled out and he's swerving, 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 swerving. This will put me over $50 now. Come on, damn it! Come on, Jeep. Come on, Jeep. Yeah, you pulled out there in front of me here, knowing that I was here. Yep, it's Juan. I was gonna say it's got to be Juan. uh, Customer accepted your substitute. There you go. He trying to use scare tactics with me. Oh yeah, I bet he is. Kayla got me back for when I got Dean one from Mad Matt. Yeah, yeah. She came in hot and heavy. She came in hot and heavy. I owe a lot to her and Fran for getting me back on, and then of course everyone else everyone else. I couldn't do it without everybody else. I mean, it took everybody to come back in and actually give me the support. Help me with my mission to keep continuing moving forward and helping other channels. And let's see what Juan's getting. Probably just his latte, a warm blueberry streusel muffin, and Italian sausage egg bites. Everyone changing their names, yeah. Well, they're doing that at there, everybody's at symbol because of the underage. I'd be anxious to see if you put 4 18-year-olds for under 18. Yeah, I would be anxious to see whether or not everybody would put their channel names on there. But I do know they're doing it because of verifying people that are over 18 on their with the at symbol. You called a lawyer just in case. Good for you. Good for you. Well, I didn't change. I changed my name from TV to with Dean because TV I was getting some drama stuff, man. It was linking me with all that political drama and all that craziness that was going on. It'd take me to some whacked out, Channel 6 News in San Diego or whatever. I mean, just oddball type channels it was sending me to. So I had to cut that out. And as soon as I did, bam, I took right off. I got away from all that and everything. And now I'm getting, now it's building more towards what I'm liking. You changed your handle because I didn't want my name on the chats. Oh, yeah. Dude, you come in the wrong way here. Now you're double parking here. What the hell? Ee-haw, ee-haw, ee-haw. Everybody put the old donkey in a jacked up pickup truck here. Yep, that's you, buddy. You're the number one donkey in the pickup truck. Yep, donkey. Yeah, you got the emojis. Mel's, you got the emojis there. You just need the power steering pump now? Yeah, there you go. I always wait till a minute till. I still got 3 minutes, so I'm not in a hurry. This guy obviously is in a hurry. He's just sitting there waiting. Yeah, there you go. The old donkey in a jacked up pickup truck. Yeah, I got to clean it up a little bit more, but yeah. And then you got the yellow polka dot bikini and the Crocs to match. That's for Kaylee and Orange Luke. And then the shirtless Santa there, that's for Kaylee too. Then the jacked up pickup truck there, that's for Mary's gigs. Because she always talks about, I talk about the donkeys and the pickup trucks, but she talks about them in jacked up pickup trucks. Cart chick 2 times in a row. I didn't get a single one yesterday. That was crazy. Didn't get a single one. And I had those expensive freaking controllers. I thought for sure I'd had the Xbox controller and also the game. I thought for sure with the game and the Xbox controller they would have stopped me, but they didn't. What's going on, Vampire? What's happening? No, it's BS. I'm 15. I just keep that. I'm 24 in my Google account. Oh, I don't know. But if you're coming in here and you're 15, you don't need to be on this channel. Trust me, there's plenty of channels out there that'll accept you. It's not this channel, because we talk about adults. We have adult conversations, and we don't need no youngsters in the room. Might hear something that you've not heard before. I still got another 2 minutes here. All right, see ya. Appreciate you. Have a better day. This car here's got one of those donuts on, right? One of those spare tires, those temporary spares. You're supposed to go to the tire shop. You're not supposed to be driving around with that little tire on there. You're supposed to go to the repair shop. That's all you're supposed to do. 50 miles and 50 miles an hour. That's the limits on that. Not drive it around every day as a spare. I mean, that's not how it works. There's another donkey. Donkey driving one of those, what is that? One of those little Encores or something? Damn, I almost want to stack this. $6.50 for a mile and a half going to my apartment, but I can't. I gotta take Juan his. All right, let me join here and see if Juan's ready. You got given a Coke this morning. You're on your DoorDash order. I'll say I don't drink Coke. Yeah, I don't drink Coke either. Oh, you got a doctor's appointment at 10:45 today? Okay. at once. Well, then people get mad. Oh, it's funny, but it's not funny because then people get hot as hell because I go straight up to the manager and get it. Straight up to the manager. You're a mom at heart. What are you saying? I do as well. I said kids come in. I'll let them stay.
Drive north.
Drive north and turn left. Yeah, old donkey in the pickup truck. Of course, he's driving a Tundra, too. Driving a Tundra, no coat. Standing there hot as hell because I got my order while he was standing there. He been standing there a little time. Let's go right in there. Boom, get that. Be back. Your son's on Discord? Yeah, I don't do no Discord. Yeah, you guys can have all that silliness there. It's bad enough they track us enough. But to give them permission to record us, no, I'm good with that. Good with that. They got me going that way, this way, that way. I didn't get my coffee this morning, so I'm kind of like, I'm kind of down a little bit because I don't have my coffee. Oh shoot, I probably should have went the other way. Dang it. Oh well. I got gas for $2.41 yesterday. Everywhere else is like right here, it's $3.09. $3.09. But I got it for $2.99 the other day. $2.99. But last night I got it for $2.41. Orange Loop. Well, I'm saying that how hard of a worker I am, and they're slowly, gradually more willing to help. Yeah, there you go. There you go, Queen. Yeah, that's how I am. Yeah, I get, like I've always, stressed. Be cordial with your merchants. Get to, don't have to get known personally, but, be cordial with them. Tell them, my procedure is I say I appreciate you. Just like right there, he said, oh, that's a DoorDash order right there. And then I said, oh, is that for Juan? And he goes, yes, it is. And he got an employee right on it to bag it up. So, I mean, that's how I am when I deal with it. It's going to get loud here in a minute. Man, mute you guys for a minute. You're a mother as well, but I make them leave, or my people will leave. Yeah. Yeah, I grew up where, adult conversations, the youngsters weren't in the room. Especially if you got, guests over. Hi, what's going on, Mike? I was saying hi to Mike this morning. Yeah, Mike, I'm on this little charity ride here. I think it was, $8.75 going 6.5. I had to wait 8 minutes for it, something like that. Now I got all these donkeys here. They're all going to try to fly up here and get in front of me. It's 2 lanes, but of course nobody's speeding up. We're supposed to be going 65 miles an hour, but we're not. Wow, we got nobody here coming? All right, let's go. Yeah, go ahead. Get in front of me there. Yeah, better keep getting down that little 3-cylinder. Wound up getting a Banger Catering offer for Panda Express last night. What? $28? Holy crap. Wow. Yeah, that's good for an EBT order. 4 miles. Heck yeah. exactly. Yeah, there ain't no road repairs over here, that's for sure. I just got to go over here. Oh, heck yeah, your highest paying order, there you go. Awesome. That's what we want. That's definitely what we want there. And it was on EBT. Dang, that's crazy. Man, that's awesome, Teresa. Congratulations to him. Yeah, you get that first paycheck and be like, wait a minute. I did work all that hard and all them hours and this is all I got paid? That's always fun when they get that first paycheck. I think my very first paycheck was like $27 and some change. uh, he's working as a crosswalk guard. There you go. That's a good job. Yeah, that's a nice little job. Now, is that pay third party? You guys pay third party up there, or do you pay through the organization? Yvonne, hey Yvonne. Yeah, I got what Sally over with? Oh, she is. Oh, okay. I had Sally playing. Now I got let's see. Grandma Moore got hers. Hold on. I was in Rhonda's last night. I didn't see you over in Rhonda's. Did you not pop into Rhonda's last night? I seen Sally, Miss Paula, and can't remember who else was in there. Evie was there. -8 outside. Yeah, it's 22. It's maintaining 22 degrees. Oh, you was in at the end of it? Yeah, I stayed in there for a little while, and then I can't remember. Oh, they were talking about National Lampoon's Christmas when I popped in there. Burr, yeah, Queen, right? Yvonne over here freezing us out. You did a bundle spark after work yesterday? Well, good for you. Good for you. Yeah, they had all kinds of them, Yvonne. Oh my gosh, you would have loved it. You would have loved the offers that was there. 70, 60, 50. Everything was like $50 and more. 50 to $80. Yeah, they had some nice ones. I just couldn't do them because it was too many miles. Anywhere between 17 to 30 miles. It was actually some of the $70 orders plus. You don't want to go outside. I don't blame you. I don't want to be out here either. It's like drizzle. It's like freezing drizzle or whatever you want to call it. Slight drizzle. I don't want to go back that way. I'm going to go back that way, so I'm going to go. Oh, shit, I got to. No, actually, I don't. I can go over here. Okay, we'll see. This way. He's expecting a lot to come off of his first paycheck. Oh, it's a third-party organization? Yeah, I didn't know if they went through, like, the school corporation or what. But, that's good because then he can go to different locations if it's third-party. He doesn't have to be stuck to just that one location. So he does split shift then. He comes out and does the morning and then he does the afternoon. Good for him. Mom can't still start work yet. Yep, the guy, I don't know what the guy's slacking on. He's slacking. I guess I'll go this way, I guess. Can I go this way? Let me go this way. I think I can go this way. Yeah, I'll go this way. Yeah, the guy said he's still having difficulty getting my mom on the portal or whatever they call it. They don't have time clocks anymore. They got portals. You got to go on an app and clock yourself in, clock yourself out for lunch, all on an app now. Which I guess most places are going to that, I guess. But he's having difficulty getting her on there, so she's not going to be able to start. Probably not going to be able to start this week. It's probably going to be next week. He's trying, but he's having difficulty figuring something out on it. So, yeah, so she's not starting. And it's just too cold for me to try to work on that car. So, I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do just yet. Oh, you already did? It just hit you that you delivered that customer before? Good. Yeah, I always like repeat customers. Well, it's like Juan right there. I've delivered it. I don't know that it's him or his wife or, somebody he's trying to flirt with or something. I don't know if that's what the situation is, what he's doing. See what well, there's 24 offers on Shift but nothing nearby, so that's a negative. See what Rhodey got anything? Nope, Rhodey ain't got nothing nearby. Get over here near where I'm at, and I'll turn on DoorDash, I guess. Oh, here we go. Oh, Sam's Club. 13 items at Sam's Club. That's a negative. It's probably a bunch of heavy shit going to the restaurant. Let's see. Oh yeah, I'm on till cool. I'm on till 8:30 on DoorDash. Well, it's 2 on DoorDash I've done so far, so it's a good thing, I guess. I'm only on till 8:30, and then my block ends. Man, on Grubhub. What's the temperature here? 22. 22, a high of 27. So it's not. Hold on, let me double check for you here. It might have went down. Oh hell no, it's 19. It went down. Well, it's 28, but the wind chill's 19. I don't ever go when there's a wind chill. I don't care what the regular temperature is. I go by the wind chill because I'm out in it. Now, if I'm at the house, then yeah, whatever temperature it is, whatever temperature. But me, I factor in the wind chill because I'm out in it. So it's 19 degrees. Yeah, this is the warmest it's supposed to get. I mean, it ain't supposed to get much warmer than right now for the whole day until tomorrow. I mean, they're saying like 35, 36 degrees tomorrow, next couple of days. But for the most part. And it looks like the chances of snow went away. So that's good. And then it's supposed to warm up to 40 next Wednesday with chance of rain. But that's next week. Hell, things could change by then. Next couple of days is supposed to be about the same temperature. Maybe a little warmer. Just going to make it a muddy mess everywhere. That's about it. Heat wave compared to your -8. Yeah, hell yeah it is. I'll take 19 over -8. What's Teresa got up there? What temperature you got up there, Teresa? If it's 8 below, you don't know what the wind chill is. Probably, well, it depends on what the wind is. If you don't have very much wind, it's probably, it's probably -10 or 12, I would say. But if you got wind, I would say it could be -20. I've been up there when it's been -20, -25. Yeah, you got to make sure the diesel fuel don't gel, and you got to take care of all that stuff. Charles, what's going on, Charles? Keeping it real out, Charles. What's up? 17 there. Yeah, it's 19 here. Yeah, the snow ain't going nowhere. I ain't getting no coffee this morning. No coffee, no Rockstar. No, I ain't getting nothing this morning. Just water. Just doing water this morning. Now, is this person going to get over it? No, of course not. You're going to stay out in the middle of the freaking road instead of get over where you're supposed to. Yeah, Grubhub actually sent me a couple of decent offers yesterday. Last night, I couldn't believe it. Then I did $22 and something shopping order. I did. That took me over by the gas station where they had $2.41 a gallon, Charles. Yep, they had gas for $2.41 a gallon. Everywhere else it's $2.99 or $3.09 or $3.19 or. All right, let's see what this is. Oh man, it's my one person, but I can't do that 7 for 9 miles and go shopping for 5 items. No, I'm not doing it. And it's that Dollar General that lady, that manager that has a bad attitude. She might have a better attitude today because it's not Thanksgiving Day. You got snow there? Yeah, I got snow here. Yeah, I got snow all on the ground here. Charles still got snow. He's still got snow over there where he's at. Yeah, see, I got all snow. Got all snow right there. It's not going nowhere. It's all in the trees. Looks like Christmas to me. With the snow on the trees and the ice on the sidewalk. Yeah, they're supposed to have that sidewalk cleared off right there so that joggers can jog on down. There's a little lake right there. You see that little lake? Another one of the little lakes I see. Looks like Christmas to me. Let's see. We'll get. How about this? We'll get a beach view. We'll get a. How about that one? Say Christmas. At the beach with the palm trees. Get some coffee. I know the one day I didn't get any coffee. I don't have my hoodie on either because man, I got hot yesterday. Shoot, I had to take that. I had a long sleeve shirt on. Now I got a short sleeve shirt and just my coat. This is a damn good coat for being a Walmart special. I think I paid $40 for it or something like that. I think I paid like $40 at Walmart. I don't know, 8 years ago, something like that. 6 or 8 years ago. Oh, you heading to bed, Teresa? All right, I appreciate it. Take care of yourself. Take care of yourself. Yeah, everybody's still well wishes and prayers for you there, Teresa. All right, here's my person here. Where am I heading to? McDonald's? Okay. Yep, I'm going past for $8. $8.75, I think it was. Somewhere around $8. I figured it'd be a DoorDash kind of morning. I mean, if I can get $8 per order on DoorDash, I'll be happy with that. I still need 8. I think 8 from 100. And that one more damn completion. I still need one more completion. You got a 14 for 7 on Uber? Damn, hell, that's not bad. Oh, yeah. You had to make it. Oh, you've been up since last night? Damn, take care of yourself there, Teresa. Where am I going? Oh, I'm done. Oh, I was going to see what they're getting here. Premium hot coffee. No, hot chocolate. They're getting a large hot chocolate. Okay. Large hot chocolate, a McGriddle meal with a medium Coke, 2 sausage McMuffins, and a bacon, egg, and cheese bagel. Okay. I got to chill on eating out because, man, I've been eating out way too much. Well, not that I've been eating out, but I've been eating out the wrong things. I've been eating way too much McDonald's. Hell, I had a damn free Big Mac the other day. I had a free, what else? I tried that Grinch meal thing. I tried, what else? I just was trying all kinds of stuff I've been trying. Eating way out of my normal stuff, and I can tell. My body's definitely been aching more. So I definitely can tell I've been eating some not so good stuff for me. No, they're still trying to give it to me. Bye, Charles, my friend. Yeah. That's a good Uber order. Yeah, for Uber it is. Yeah. Well, I mean, I got one last night, Charles. They're giving me a Quest. You know, their Quest, they call it. $1 and then $2 for the second. Well, I got the dollar for the one, so the guy ordered a Subway sandwich meal, basically. And literally went a mile, like less than a mile. And the guy met me outside in his pickup truck. That's what was crazy about the offer. But he paid me $9 and then they gave me $1, $1, whatever you want to call it, Quest or Peak or whatever the hell you want to call it. They call it a Quest, but yeah. So he ended up giving me, he met me outside and it was a hotel and I didn't have to go inside the hotel. I was like, hell yeah, I'll meet you outside. Yeah, Donkey, I don't know what you think you're doing there, buddy. Yeah, you about him a bad day there, Mr. Donkey, in the jacked up pickup truck. I still got 3 minutes before I can pick it up. So yeah, it was 877 going. 877 going less than a mile. Literally like 3 stoplights. And then they gave me $1 tip or $1 request or whatever. So it was like $9.77 to go less than a mile. And then Grubhub hit me up. Grubhub actually was doing pretty good to me. Oh. Yeah, every now and then Uber pays, yeah. Yeah, I just feel bad because a lot of my Grubhub customers, my regulars that I've been doing, I mean, I miss that, $300 to $500 a week on Grubhub. I guess that's why they felt sorry for me and gave me that $58 adjustment or whatever the hell they call it, contribution. Yeah, I got a couple other screenshots here too. Let's see, where's this one at? This one here. This one here. I'll be right back. Grandma Moore, what's going on, Grandma Moore? Need that beach scene on my yard. You're freezing. Yeah, I know. It's cold, ain't it? Yeah, it's like 19 out here right now. Yeah, you like that? Check that out. Christmas at the beach. I don't know what beach that's supposed to be, but I'll take it. How are you doing, Grandma Moore? You doing okay? How's the old Sparky doing? You had an appointment though, didn't you? Oh, okay, you got your devotion on. Okay, cool. All right, let's play your devotion. You're doing good? Okay, good. You wish, yeah. Not much going on with Grubhub lately. Yeah, I know, it's been dead. I don't know what, I think everybody's ordering Amazon, because my people have Amazon. So I think they're ordering, I think they've been ordering Amazon packages instead. You did? All good report? Good. Let me go get this order here. how we do it. That's how we do it. Leave at the door. Thank you for your help. That's what we like when they say that, right? Ooh. You'll be up to 76 after this. Let's go. Borderline's at 300 probably. 268. She's probably at 268 right now. This old grouchy bat trying to ruin your mood at self-checkout. The bags are for customers who do things shopping for later. What? Oh, get out of here. The nerve of some people. Yeah, exactly, right? I'll put this, then I got this little scene right here too. Grab one more. There we go. You did 2 orders yesterday on Spark. You should have taped it or went live. It was like driving in a winter wonderland. Absolutely beautiful. Yeah. I bet it was. Yeah, that's this here is not. I got to be cautious on me because this vehicle here doesn't do very well. It's just old beater with a half a heater. You know, it's getting me by right now. I still done almost 200 yesterday. I don't even know how close I was, but I know I was close to 200. I done like 120, like somewhere around 110, 120, something like that. And then I came back out and done another 60. So I was right around $175, $185 last night. Or yesterday total. Nice scene, yeah, isn't that a nice one? That's a nice little scene there. Came up with. Yeah, and see, I got the banner at the top right. I just don't have the banner at the bottom there. Some of them now they went to, let's see. Now, what is this one? I'm not doing this. $6 for 8 miles? No, I'm not doing that. Oh, they recognize you with your cat ears? That's funny. Your problem with taping or going live is one of my cell phone holders won't stick because of the cold. Any suggestions? Well, you talking about on your windshield? You talking about it's up on your windshield? Yeah, that's difficult on the windshield. Yeah, I had mine mounted, so the suction cup, you put it on the windshield, then bend it around your dash, and then if you've got it on your dash, and then take cable, take zip ties, run it through your vent, and then it'll stay mounted to your dash. So if it does pop off, it'll be mounted to your dash. I got one you can't hardly get it off at all. It's so sticky. It's ridiculously sticky. That $47 order was to a cat tavern. She got 5 big things of chicken and 13 things of green corn. Holy crap, that. 2 30-pound bags of cat food. Oh, jeez almighty. Yeah, I'm good with that. I almost did an order the other night that was just a bag of cat food. That was it. But they wouldn't go up on it any. It was $15 for like 12 miles. But it was going out in the country. So I was like, nah, I'm thinking, man, I need at least $20 for that. Shit. Jim Rat. Hey, Jim Rat, what's going on? What's going on, Jim Rat? Good idea. Yeah. When I had my other one mounted, when I was doing videos, that's how I had that one mounted. I had it coming corner going out, and then basically laying on the dash, but it was suction cupped to the window. And then when it came and it bent around, I took the cable ties through the vent. And what I did was I put the cable tie through the vent, and then I took another cable tie and went around the bracket. And then I took 2 cable ties and did it like that. So I secured it through the vent. You gotta be careful because you'll break your vents, but you can snug it enough to where it'll stay mounted. But I took two like that, and then I took 3 or 4 and went around to hold the bracket secured to the dash. I mean, now I've got all vent holders right now. I mean, I'm just using it, but yeah, I got all vent holders right now. Which this one here, because the S25 Ultra is so heavy, it'll bounce a lot. I've got it all the way down, and then the phone all the way up. So the mounting one's not very good. Like I said, I'm just making do what I can right now with it. You have another one that you can use, but it leaves marks on the dash. Yeah, I don't put anything on the dash. They just don't hold up. I've yet to find one. Trust me. I've been through a lot. I mean, I've got probably, all of mine are made. So like mine are different components. So I probably bought a dozen at least phone holders. I've taken some back because they didn't work out at all. But like, the MagSafe I got here, and that I made. That's too, I don't say I make it, but I can configure it because it's 2 different components. Some of them have 2 or 3 different components to them. But I've taken ones from different mounts and I've created my own. Because one, you got to have, like this one here is one of those grippy ones, and that's what holds the phone in the mount steady. Because I don't take this one in and out. But my MagSafe one here, it's in the CD holder. It's one of the CD holder ones, which they're expensive as hell. They're like $35 just for the holder, and you don't know if the mount's going to be the right mount. And then I took a MagSafe one and put on that one. So like I said, it's a couple of different components. And then my other one is just a cradle for like this one here that holds my Spark one. It's just a cradle, so I can get it in and out a lot easier. And it's one of the squeezy kind, and you push the button and it releases it. That's the one that holds my Spark phone. Spark, Roadie, Lyft, Shipt, Instacart, all the other apps are off that one. Pull right up to the door for that? Heck yeah, that's what I'm saying. Oh, any cats? Yeah, cats jump in with you. Yeah, that's true. Like saying hi to everybody. Look up bulletproof mounting solutions for your specific vehicle on that line to GMC. Yeah. Well, she's driving the Explorer right now, right, Grandma Moore? Aren't you driving the Explorer still? I'm already here. I think it's $8.75. Back to my little neighborhood that I like. Oh, it was $8.75 plus. So it went up to $9. Cool. Went up to $9. Oh, that's my last one because my block ended. Yeah, I mean, Charles, you can look up every kind of mount you want, but they don't always work for your applications on what you're doing. Trust me, I've bought over a dozen, probably closer to 20, because there's two there, two here, and two there. So that's 6 that I got just in the mounts that I got right here. That don't include my other mounts that are in my car, because it took two. I had to use two different mounts, and then I took the components from those mounts to make the mounts that I got. If that makes any sense. It's hard to explain because I've came up with it. There wasn't no that worked for me that did it. Like this one here is a secured mount, but it's not as secure as I had like in my car. And then my CD one, it's lower in this vehicle, which I don't really care for. I mean, it's a little, I don't care for how low it sets. I have to look down, like looking at the radio. I don't like it. But the one over here on the side over here, it's a cradle, so it's right in the door jamb, the door, whatever you want to call it, the pillar. McDonald's recognized these customers' orders were already on the ball and got everything that the customer always asks for, especially the extra stuff. Yeah, that's how that one restaurant was over there for it. All right, let's turn on Sparky here and see how Sparky's doing. I may be done for the day. Yeah, you're in the Explorer. Yeah, I figured you was in the Explorer. Yeah, I've looked at a couple of them. A couple of Explorers that they had over here. Didn't look too bad. Grandma Moore, I ended up getting gas for $2.41 yesterday. Maybe for a while my husband said he isn't working on the car until 1. But yeah, that's how I am. I mean, and it's hurt me. I mean, I'm literally losing $50 to $70 a day by not having my car. So, I mean, it's, that's what, $300 a week, basically. I'm losing $300 to $350 a week by not having my car. It slowed me down, like, said, hey, you need to slow down, But like I said, I can't really deliver at night because the vehicle's just not that type to deliver at night. I don't feel safe driving at night with it. During the mornings, yeah, because it's just an hour, hour and a half, something like that, before it gets, the light starts to come up. But at night, man, it's pitch dark. The headlights suck. I mean, it's just too old of a vehicle. It's just not. I don't feel it's safe enough. You can't see nobody's driveway. You can't see nobody. Can't see what's in the road. I mean, it's just not. It's not very, very good. Evie, what's going on, Evie? Yeah, Evie, I was in Rhonda's chat last night. Grandma Moore, or I see. Nice, that is a good price. Yeah. Oh yeah, gas was. I couldn't believe it. Mary coming in saying hi to Evie. The Honda's so much better on gas as far as more comfy and ready for spark order. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're definitely. I mean, like this is good for spark orders too, but gas-wise, no. I mean, I'm putting $20 plus in every day. Terry, what's going on, Terry C? What's happening there, Terry? Appreciate you. Charles saying hi to Evie and Mary. You didn't see? No, I didn't comment on there. I came in when you guys was talking about National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation. Or National Lampoon's Christmas, whatever it was. Yeah, I came in when you guys was talking about that. I was just letting you guys just talk about it. listening to you guys talk. I didn't even really catch what all Rhonda was saying. Grandma Moore, she drives, yeah, Evie drives a Honda. Terry saying hi to Mary. That's a great movie, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely a classic. Definitely a classic, that's for sure. But yeah, what she was talking about you know having to deal with the families, the in-laws, and stuff like that. Heard a little bit of it. Caught a little bit of it last night. I'm trying to go to bed early so I can get up early because these orders are coming out at 5:35 in the morning. So I could be at Walmart by 6 o'clock and do some of these orders. Like I missed out on an $18 one. I missed out on a $30 one. I missed out on a $23 one. There was 3 different orders this morning. Mary saying hi, Terry. Christmas traditions and movies. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, like I said, I got in there right when you guys was talking about that. Grandma Moore says, I love Honda. Mine has over 400,000 miles on it. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. No, they don't. Well, because everything was usually centered around the grandmother, or the grandparents, typically. Yeah, I mean, I've noticed our family of everything because we used to have an event that we would go to every year, and then that was kind of like our pre-holiday get together. We'd sit and watch a parade and stuff like that, at the festival, and then we would draw numbers or draw names at Thanksgiving time, and then Christmas time. Then that's when everybody got your gifts. I mean, the difficulty about this year is the short of time span between Thanksgiving and Christmas, because it's typically like it was 4 to 5 days sooner. So you don't have much time to recover because it wasn't quite a week. So you basically, the money people spent at Thanksgiving, that left them a week short, or if they got paid over 2 weeks, it left them short when it come to that. So I mean, there's those 4 to 6 days short makes a difference. Let me see what my ratings went to. I'm still silver, still 94% completion. I completed every one of my orders this morning, and that's still 8. I need 4 more for my 100, and 1 more freaking percentage. Yeah, DoorDash ended, so. Yeah, we're out of the country, Terry. And, I mentioned it several times before, it takes 3 incomes for a household. If you've got 2 adults, 2 kids, 2 or 3 kids, and, maybe you're taking care of a parent or a grandparent or something, it takes 3 incomes. Whereas before, 2 incomes, you were having a good time. You'd be able to, have a good time with it and stuff. But now, everybody's got to go to where the jobs are. Everybody's got to go where housing's affordable. Everybody's got, everybody's spread out everywhere. Everybody's trying to survive for themselves right now. You had family reunions in August and then get together on Thanksgiving. Yeah, mine was September. So like September, and then that would give you the preview. Everybody would do their September would be the festival, and then October everybody would do their own things for trick or treat, Halloween, and then we'd get together like somewhere around Thanksgiving. Usually it wasn't Thanksgiving Day, it might have been like that Friday or Saturday. And then that's when we drawed names, and then we'd all meet together then, either Christmas Eve or, normally it was Christmas Eve. My sister took it over, and then she started doing Christmas Eve at her house, which that was basically what everybody now either goes to my sister's house. But now that her daughters are grown and got their kids and are married and on their own, she don't even want to do it at her house no more. She would rather go to somebody else's house now. Because she just don't want to, she's got nobody there to clean up afterwards. She has to do it all herself. So she's just like, yeah, I don't even want to do it no more. At least that's what my mom was saying. I don't know. I don't know if she's going to be able to or not. She's still like an hour and a half away, so she's not nowhere near me. So I'd still have to travel there. Yeah, when it comes to rehab center, yeah. Everybody else said I was busy doing something wrong. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you missed the good old holidays. Yep, exactly. Can't remember the last time I had a real family reunion with all grandparents, aunts, uncles, and stuff. Right, Queen. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Well, and then Rhonda was talking about, how it's always got to be some kind of drama too. There's got to be somebody's got to have some kind of drama about it. I ran into my cousin the other day. I hadn't seen in hell, I don't know. I talked to her on Facebook, but like see her in person, I don't think I've seen her since my aunt's funeral. That was December, I think. No, that was when did I go to my aunt's funeral? February or March, maybe. Then it's February, March, and then I lost my uncle in April, I think it was. But I hadn't seen her. She's like, I ain't seen you in forever. I'm like, yeah, I know. I've been, doing the same thing I do every day. try to get out here and make a few dollars. You like drawing names and have a dollar limit? Yeah, that's what we used to do. Yeah, it used to be $5. Used to be $5 is what we get. And then the grandparents, the host, basically. Whoever hosts the party, you would get them something, and then get the $5 limit on the person. 5, then it went up to 10. Now it's probably $100 now. I don't know. I don't do it no more to nobody. Like my sister, what she does is she has like a game to where somehow the prizes are incorporated in the game, and then you get like I'm a male, I get a male gift, or if you're a female, you get a female gift, or you can get both. Like I did last year, I got male and female gifts, and then that way other people could do it. There'd be more prizes and stuff. And then she'll do the styrofoam ball unwrapping thing with dice. I don't know if anybody's ever played that game or whatever. That's a neat ass game too. And she'll have a big old huge styrofoam ball, or not styrofoam, saran wrap ball, and she'll have all the different like gift cards and like all kinds of stuff wrapped up in it. And you win whatever prizes you unwrap as someone rolls the dice, and then you roll doubles, then that person, you got to pass it on. And then that person starts unwrapping. Yeah, it's a fun game. It's a neat game. 6, let's see, no tipper here. Carrots, 2 salad mixes, heavy whipping cream, disposable plastic cups, and French dressing. 6 items. It's only going 3.5 miles. It's not really the best offer. It's a no tipper. I don't know. It's a no tipper. We'll see if it goes up. I'm like Mary. I don't want to do it for. It's only $11, but it's 11 for 3.5 miles. but they want me to go in and do some shopping. That's rough. Yeah, mug exchange. Yeah, yeah. You called it Secret Santa drawing. Yeah. Sonny, hey Sonny, good morning, good morning. Good morning, Sonny. My parents and grandparents are all passed. Yeah. Yeah, it's rough when you don't have the core, the core, like ours was my grandma. Everybody was always like my grandma on my mom's side. Now my dad's side, they didn't want anything to do with me. So Terry saying hi to Sonny, Borderline saying hi to Sonny, Terry saying hi to Borderline, Sonny saying hi to Borderline. Yep, families get together for marriages and burials. Well, yeah, some do for marriages, some don't. I missed out on my one daughter's, but I got to see my other daughter. Oh, and then speaking of family, though, my my son-in-law, he got some kind of acclimation ceremony for the Army. So I'm proud of him. That here happened to. They went and celebrated it yesterday, and then they're having the ceremony today, or they did it all yesterday. I couldn't really decipher my daughter's Facebook post, but she got to go down there, take the baby, and the mother-in-law, his mom. They went down there and celebrated his ceremony for whatever it was ceremony he got. So that was good. So he might get to come home. He's supposed. I think it was supposed to be the. I thought it was the 8th. That he gets to come home for a little while before they send him on his next assignment. Is this my second job, Dean? Well, as of right now, Terry, sorta. What the situation is my contracts are due next week. Well, I mean before Christmas, because I gotta submit the paperwork and everything before Christmas, because we got to settle it up, for the new year. We'll have to renew the contracts every year, so I have to submit it in December for the new year, and it's not looking good because I got these companies coming in and underbidding me. So I just can't do it for pennies. Trucking it, you just can't do it for pennies. But these companies can. So that's been on my mind for this past couple of weeks. Well, longer than that, but heavily this past couple of weeks because of it. So if I lose those contracts, which, I'm trying to be positive, but again, I'm being realistic. People are coming in underbidding because people are trying to save money, and corporations are the same way. So if the contracts don't go through, then I'm going to be doing gig work full time until I, try to renegotiate some other contracts or something. But I knew this was coming. It wasn't, no surprise to me or whatever. I've known since October because the new quarter. So, because, I got to prepare for the quarter and then going into the full next year then. So I knew, basically first week of October that I was going to basically be underbid on my contracts. So again, I don't talk about, my business, but that's basically it in a nutshell. My contracts are due and it's not looking good for the contract. So then I'm going to end up doing this full time. So, I don't do it full time now anyway, but it's just, I'm going to miss out on that money. It's either do that or get back in a semi and me drive myself, which I don't really want to because the market's just terrible right now. Obviously, if I'm losing contracts, then it's not even going to be worth getting in a semi truck. I might as well just continue to do what I'm doing. Add some catering apps, add some more stuff. I may have to end up going and doing flex runs. I may have to end up going to the metro, and tackling the metro. I may have to sacrifice doing that each day. I'm going to have to adjust, that's for sure. Not too happy about it, but you know, it's reality. You know, it's you can't just be like, oh yeah, whatever. You know, no, it's just what reality is. Dish towels are another good gift. Yeah, I used to give up little like uh, make up like boxes. I used to do boxes. Like I'd have some kind of theme, and like all my family that I would give gifts to, they would know it was for me because they would all have the same similar type of thing, whether it was stockings, whether it was some type of gift box, gift bag, or something. But they would all be the same, you know, similar. They wouldn't be the same, but they'd be similar. And then I'd put different types of things in there, like whatever the person wanted would typically be what would be in there, or you know, gift card where they like to eat at, or something like that. 28 for 24, you'll put you at over 100 already. Yeah, I don't know what I'm at. Let me see here. Let me double check. Let's see. 2750. And let's see. 27. Oh, I didn't even have Uber on. Damn. No wonder why I wasn't getting any Lowe's orders. Oh, here we go. What's this one? Pharmacy. No, 32 items and pharmacy. No, I'm not doing that one. Damn, I didn't even have... Oh, hold on. I turned DoorDash back on. I think I can get DoorDash back on. Let's see. Still no EBT on DoorDash. All right, let's turn DoorDash back on. All right, we got DoorDash back on. 1 to 3 minutes on DoorDash. Let's see these trash orders here. What's the game where you can take a gift or open a new one? It's just, yeah. You've done the angel tree to help families get their children's Christmas gifts usually close. Yeah, Terry, I was mentioning that's what my channel is going to go towards. So like all the donations, my membership fees and all that stuff. I've got veterans, some type of veterans organization. I've got one, it's not near me, but it's a similar type of thing that I would like to do, where they do brand new packs of socks and underwear for veterans. And then I've got several VFWs. I've got women's, like battered women's shelters. I've got men's shelter, you know, men's that get out of rehab and they go and they, you know, go to these facilities and they help them get a job and stuff like that, you know, get and start back in life. I got a men's shelter. I got a women, mothers that have young children shelter, a boys club and girls club, and the Big Brothers and Big Sisters programs. And then Angel Tree program was another one that I wanted to be participated in too. So like, I mean, I had all those aspirations to do those type of things before the end of the year, but it doesn't look like it's going to happen. So it's going to be something that's probably going to happen at the beginning of the year. I'll start, you know, contributing to those organizations. And I don't want to do it like give them money. I don't want to take the channel money and then like, you know, I want to record it, do a little video and stuff, you know, maybe not put the people on, but at least show the organization that the money goes to and stuff. And, but I'm not going to give them money. I'm going to give them things like diapers, wipes, feminine products, you know, men's grooming stuff, supplies, and, you know, stuff like that, you know, most of them can, if they're able to, they can get on food, you know, food stamps or whatever. So like when it comes to food, you know, maybe a gallon of milk or something like that. When it comes to food, maybe not so much, but when it comes to, all right, I'm gonna do this five for 2.5. 5 for 2.5 here, just to get something going here. Jeez. But yeah, I want to, and then the Angel Tree program, yeah, I was explaining this because a lot of people didn't know what that was. I've been a participant in the Salvation Army back when I was going through recovery in the beginning. I actually taught, you know, Bible study lessons at I did it for the church day service, and I've done it for the men's Wednesday night men's group. I used to go and collect with the pastors. I used to go and collect all the buckets, and then we'd count it, do all the counting and all that. Yeah, I used to do that part of the Salvation Army. Collect all the gifts that were donated for the children that were supposed to, they picked the angel tree. I would do that. Yeah, that's what I want a lot of the proceeds to go to, is the different organizations as I was growing up that were there for me. And especially veterans. I mean, I definitely want to figure out something to do. If I can get into some kind of collab with the guy that's doing the socks and underwear for veterans. I'm not quite sure how they're distributing it, but I do know he's collecting it at his business. But it's nowhere near me. I mean, it's a couple hours away. So if I could figure out some way of doing that, or having some way of corresponding with him or whatnot, I definitely want to do that. But that's what my channel's always been about, helping small channels build. Nothing's changed with me on my focus. A lot of people I'd like to help, but I can only help. I'm only one person, and it takes the community, it takes the channel, and I'm grateful for everybody that does. That's a waste of saran wrap, though. No, she reuses it. She reuses it each time. Baby showers, bachelorette parties, and birthday parties, reuse the same saran wrap the whole time. Just put different gifts in it for the games. Yep, she keeps the same one. She's had the same one for the baby shower, for Christmas, couple of Christmases, the baby shower. She's had it for a couple of different years. You've done the angel tree before, but you have not seen one this year, Evie? Yeah. Now, the Toys for Tots, I did that when I was the manager of Dollar General. I personally took my salary, proceeds from my salary, and I bought a whole bunch of toys. I was actually in the newspaper, the local newspaper, and I was on the radio, because of the local radio station was doing it, collecting it at the fire station, and I took bags and bags and bags of toys that we collected, and I personally took proceeds from my own salary and bought a whole bunch of extra, so that when I went down to the fire station, I got my picture taken, obviously with Santa, got it taken with Santa, got it taken with the DJ, and ended up being in the local paper. So I've been in the local paper several times for businesses, but I did that, as showing that, coming from that location and stuff. So I'm familiar with doing those type of things for businesses. But yeah, I've been on the radio. I've been on in the newspaper and stuff for different Toys for Tots program. You're in a Jeep club and you participate to help families. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Congratulations to him, Dean. I spent 21 years in the Army, retired in 05. Yeah, Terry. Yeah, we're proud of him. We're proud of him. He didn't know what he was going to do. His dad's retired Navy. And then I've got several people from the Army. Dean, you drive a truck too? No, I used to. Yeah, I still hold a CDL. Same, brother. I'm glad I'm a company driver. Yeah, Terry. Yeah. You got to stay with being that. That's the only way to do it. Trucking's cutthroat. Yep, absolutely. I mean, Evie, I got out. I parked my truck to get out. I drove for over 5 years, and I got out of it to come home and take care of my mom at her house. She had hip replacement, so she needed somebody there. I mean, I didn't have to, but I was in a position, very grateful position, to where I could do that, because I own my own business. So then that's when I started doing gig work more. And it the gig work has just been, I love it. I love doing gig work. I love doing these package deliveries and food deliveries and stuff. Helping the community out and stuff. But I had to stay nearby my mom because if she needed me, I was the only one that was close that could have. I was the only one that could take the time off to take care of her. So that's what I did, and then I did gig work, and then she went back to work. It took like 4 months. Then she went back to work, and then July she got ran over by an SUV, and it broke her foot. Hold on, grab this one. He threw me through my driveway, through the drive-through. He's like, here. I didn't even have to go in to get it. I'm just going right around the corner here, 1.5 miles, and then I got a dirty stack Uber, 10 for 10. My 2 over medium and white toast guy, Charles. Yep, and it's on my way, so I'll drop this off and then take the back way to go pick it up. But yeah, Evie, so my mom's been through a lot. And then she just got in another car accident 3 Mondays ago. Totaled her car. She's okay from that. But getting ran over, and then the hip replacement, and then now she's got another hip replacement due. She's due to get her right hip replaced. So, and then, I've discussed it before, but last October I paid off my last major debt. So, I'd still have just regular expenses, but I don't have a mortgage, car payment, rent. I don't have any of those type of things that most people have. So, I'm in a very unique position to where I could pretty much do whatever I want to do. But I got my contracts coming up with my business that are due, and that's what's concerning with me because that's my salary. Your dad was a LD trucker for years. He's 88 now. Yeah, I hear you talk about your dad quite a bit, that you want to start interviewing him and getting his stories and stuff. That's good. Paper log books. Yeah. I started with paper logs. He made $25,000 less so far this year due to the mileage cuts. Yeah, I'm surprised it's only that much.
Order canceled.
Oh, he canceled my order? What? Order for Angie was canceled. What? That's not Angie. What the hell are you talking about? Okay, whatever that's supposed to mean. It wasn't Angie, it's Charles. Well, I guess I don't have a dirty stack then. Oh well. Womp womp. I'm still only going up here 1.5 miles, so I'll still be here. There's Kaylee. Salty shot collar. You went regional instead of OTR? Yeah. Everybody saying hi to everybody. Sonny and Terry and Kaylee. You've crocheted 4 Christmas gifts this year. Yeah, Evie, my aunt that's 80... I want to say she's 80. She's 79 or 80. She used to do it she'd just crochet everything. You could always expect some type of crocheted something. She crocheted every grandchild's baby blanket. So like every grandchild that was in the family that was born, always got a baby blanket from her. But now, she can't now. She's on an oxygen tank in a wheelchair and stuff. So, yeah, she can't do it anymore. But she used to crochet everything. And she used to teach. She used to teach people how to crochet. She would do that too. In her, people would come over and she'd show them how to crochet. I didn't really get into that needlepoint. My grandma was into needlepoint too. She done a lot of needlepoint stuff. But like quilting, she would do quilting. My grandmother, my other aunt, they would do quilting. They make quilts. I never did get into that. I thought that was always neat. I know how to quilt. Well, I mean, I used to know how. I haven't done it in years, but I used to know how to do the quilts, getting the quilting done and stuff. You're donating your excess couponing stock. There you go, Kaylee. Heck yeah. You're listening still? Okay, that's fine. Sally sent me to you that you were on last Friday's live with Karen. Yeah. I don't have Karen's channel. I've got to find out how to get her channel, because I don't have hers, and I don't have what is it, Allison? Is it Allison? Oh, Mary, I appreciate that. Hundreds. Blast them hundreds. Mary giving them hundreds. Terry, what state am I in? A state of happiness and bliss. No. I'm over here south of Chicago. Yeah, basically if you go Chicago, St. Louis, Memphis, Cincinnati, back to Chicago, if you do like a, connect the dots, and then you throw a dot in the middle, throw an arrow, not in the middle, but you throw an arrow at it, I'm pretty much right in that area there. So pretty much 4 hours from everywhere. Like 4 hours. I can be to every one of those cities pretty much in 4 hours. Kind of an oblong area where I'm at over here. Let's see, building should be right here. 40. Oh, it's back here in the back. Okay, on the second floor too. I like these. She gave me good directions here. Second floor. But second floor of which building though? Second floor of building. Okay. Oh, right here. Shoot. She's right here. I think I've delivered groceries. I know I've delivered groceries over there to her neighbor over there, but I don't remember if I've delivered them here to her or not. Hopefully it's just right up the stairs. How much did I say this was? $5? Oh, it is one drink. Oh, she had a cute little decorated house. She had a little wreath on it with a little fall type deal. That was cute. Oh, shoot. Hold on, I gotta get out of this difficult ass parking spot here. Difficult ass spot. Mike coming in saying hi to everybody. Sonny throwing the emojis out there. Mike the Bike Dasher. Mary saying hi to it. Mary sending all the hundreds. Karen at YouTube over 40. Allison living life at 50. Yeah, I think I'm on Allison's. I think I'm on Allison's, but I don't think I'm on Karen's. Because she's the one that does the StreamYard, right, Karen? So it's like nobody sees my chats because I'll be in you guys'. I'll be like on Miss Paula's, and then I'll jump on yours, and it's like you can't see them because you're on the one person StreamYard, using the StreamYard, which YouTube doesn't like you using StreamYard, but that's just my opinion. My opinion, because it's a third party thing that it's not part of YouTube, so. They don't like that. Plus, you're doing it in vertical format too, so it's difficult. Difficult to get views when you're in vertical, or I mean horizontal. When you're in horizontal, it prefers vertical formats. That's why when people do horizontal live streams, that's why you don't get very many views, because people they're thumbing through verticals. They're not thumbing through horizontals. New Zealand. Okay, yeah, I thought she was in New Zealand. Yeah, the Vid Summit. Yeah, I mean that's a money grab thing. I mean, I understand what she's trying to do with it or whatnot, but that's just a money grab thing. The Vid Summit, all those programs and all those get-togethers and things, it's just a money grab. Again, in my opinion, you don't have to take it from me. I'm just a business owner. I've done things without having to do stuff like that. Other people have information and organizations that don't charge you anything. I mean, you literally can follow somebody like you have. You've been following a lot of different people. That guy you guys hear that truck? He just ran that red light. But again, my opinion, I mean, I'm not trying to knock anybody's channel and what they're doing. Everybody's got to make their money how they want to. But if it says, check my link down below, or, sign up for this program or that program or whatever, I mean, they're trying to make money. You can't make it on YouTube, so they got to make money somewhere else. So, I mean, if part of what you're doing is media, then obviously you got to do that. I mean, I'm not a dummy. I've been a business owner for multiple decades. So, I mean, I've been in business. I've ran multiple $1 million businesses. I run my own business. Not quite to $1 million yet, but I made $500,000 in 3.5 years, though. Not to mention what I've made since then. I know what they're doing. I know what the thing is. It's no different than you go to a seminar where, who is it? Tony, whatever. The motivational speaker. It's no different than you go into him. Grant Cardone, you go to the 10X, festival or 10X program or whatever. They're all the same. It's all the same type of thing. It's like going to an evangelist type event where, you pay to go to it, not stuff. It's all the same type of thing. Same type of business format. You have to pay for the venue, pay for the advertising, pay for the, different speakers to show up, pay for, all that different types of things. Like I said, I'm not knocking anybody. People can do they can do whatever they want to do. But I mean, you're not fooling me, because I know how it works. And I know the insides of being in corporate for multiple decades. So. I monetized 2 channels this year. From 50 subs to monetized. 2 of them. Just this year. On just grinding it out. And doing other types of things too. Because I got stuff that goes on in the backgrounds that nobody really knows about right now that I don't talk about. But takes support, takes community. People have to watch. People have to watch you. You got to get your watch out. You're already monetized. You just, Evie, you're already monetized. You just don't. You don't have your Google AdSense account set up, and you don't have your super chats and your super thanks and your memberships and everything hooked up. But you're already monetized. You got 3K and over 500 subscribers, so you're already monetized. So you got to meet up with Karen, Allison, and Rhonda here in Texas in October for lunch, and we did a video too. Yeah, it's like $1,000 to go. Yeah, exactly. Well, you got to pay for the venue. I mean, the venue itself ain't cheap. It did look fun, and the energy was high. Yeah, of course, it's got to be. You're gonna pay $1,000 for something. By gosh, it better be high energy. It better be high energy. But yeah, I mean, Evie, you could literally. I know you were saying something about taxes and all this and stuff like that, but people can help. People want to help you out. People would love to help you out. Especially you got to that stage to where you're monetized right now. And what you can do is that, like, say you don't want the super chats. Like, I got my super chats and my stickers and my memberships, and I've got all that. Say that you don't want to do that, right? But what you can do is you put forth the video effort. Again, this is my opinion. I don't tell nobody how to run their channel. They run it however they want to run it. But from what I've seen of your content, you can do the Google AdSense. You could have it set up, have that separate account set up for that. And then you can just do thanks. And then people will give you money for your videos, on your videos. It's not that much, Evie. Yeah. Yeah, but Mary, she's already monetized. She's already got the 3,000 watch hours and they've already sent her the stuff where she can apply for it. But she don't want to get paid for it, she said. She's not for the money. She just wants the 4,000 watch hours and the 1,000 subscribers. But people will be willing to help her out, even if it's just a few dollars or whatever. She's putting forth the effort. She's buying camera equipment. She's looking to try to get a drone possibly. I mean, she's going things with her channel that she's doing, putting forth the effort and putting it out there for herself. And people will be willing to help her out. They like what she does. You've applied for, you haven't applied for anything. Yeah, I know you haven't. Yeah. Well, then sign up for it. She can always turn off the money when that's where she's at. She's already got it right now. She just doesn't. Yeah. She hasn't applied for nothing. She doesn't want she doesn't want to get AdSense set up. She doesn't want to set up none of that stuff. She just wants the 4,000 watch hours and the 1,000 subscribers. February's 1 year and that's your goal. Yeah, I see what you're saying, Evie, but what I'm saying is you're investing all the money and the time and effort, and people will be willing to help you out. You're not begging. Yeah, you're having fun with it. Yeah. No, it's not about I do it. This is my my live stream right here each day with Dean is just ride along. You guys ride along with me while I do my gig work. That's all my live stream is. Now, my content is, that. But then again, like I said, I'm going to start doing when I do donations and stuff to different organizations and stuff. I mean, I got other content coming, but like the main thing is I've been 17 years clean and sober. So the number one thing in my life each day when I get up is I have to release 3 negative things every single day. And that's that I do not want to drink, I do not want to do drugs, and I do not want to smoke cigarettes. I have to say no to those things every single day when I get up, each and every day when I get up. And I've done it for 17 years now, and over 17 years. And then I set up a boundary and I say, this boundary I'm not going to cross, and that is to not do those things. Now, again, there'd be other things too I set boundaries for, and get rid of and stuff like that. And then now it opens myself up to receive positive and good things in my life, which got this channel monetized, got memberships, got donations, got gems. I mean, it's so as far as the channel goes, but then in my personal life, there's other things that have been going as well. YouTube, I see, because YouTube want to have commercials because they make money too. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Happy that I hear and clean. My daughter died of an overdose. Yeah, I remember you were telling that story, Evie. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, and that's why my channel is about, is because some people can relate to what it is that I'm going through. My uncle passed away from cirrhosis of the liver, and he had pancreatic cancer, and he drank himself to death. He was a full-blown alcoholic, and he literally died from drinking himself to death. And that's one of the motivations that got me to quit, because I seen him pass away. And I've lost everything in my life because of drinking and drugs. No, not necessarily cigarettes, but I never really was a cigarette smoker, but I started smoking more cigarettes as I started drinking and doing drugs more. I don't see how anybody can afford to drink right now. Alcohol is so damn expensive right now. I just don't see how anybody can afford to drink or smoke cigarettes. $10, $12, $20 a pack. I personally can't see, spending my money on that. I have a hard time spending $30 on a haircut every 3 or 4 months or 6 months or 8 months, whatever it is. Let alone to go and buy a pack of cigarettes every single day for $12, $14, $18, whatever it is. I don't even know how much cigarettes are because I don't buy them. CLD, what's going on, CLD? Yeah, 32, and see, I got daughters that are that age. Good morning, rise and shine. Rise and grind today, bless them, earning hope. Everyone is crushing their goals. Yeah, I'm at like, $66? I'm at $66. Yeah, she did a 4-part series on her journals from rehab and such, and that she was not treated very well in medical staff. Yeah. Yeah, the thing is, Evie, is I done mine with no medication, no treatment, no rehab center, no support from my family, and I was left out on the bus stop benches with $12 in my pocket. That's how I started my journey. Had no support from nobody. My mom and stepdad and my family was still on drugs. I had several family members that were drinking and stuff. And, you get the help when it's like, okay, we're going to help you when we help you, but it's for their benefit. So when I got away from that situation of being living on the bus stop benches and went to the organization, went to, mom's like, oh, come stay with me. I went straight into a drug house, where there was drugs, coming in and out. Chances of going to jail was right there in front of your face. So I preferred living on the street than I did living at my mom's house at the time. So yeah, and then her and the story goes on. Her and my stepdad seen me get clean, and then a few years later they got clean. So they've now been clean. Now my he's an alcoholic. He's never going to quit drinking. But as far as doing drugs and stuff, they quit doing that. When they seen me do it, several years later, they quit doing it. And all, my family members and stuff as well. Your dad's mother died of cirrhosis of the liver. Same thing. Yep. Die-hard alcoholic. Yep. Mary. Yep. See, that's what I'm saying. That's why these stories I tell on my channel, a lot of people can relate to it. They have a family member that's been through it or going through it, or, stuff like that. I've been struck by lightning twice. I've had my mouth electrocuted shut right here. I got this from here over, my mouth sealed. You know, it doesn't necessarily show up on camera as well, but my mouth's sealed right there from being electrocuted. And I've been struck by lightning twice, survived, and yeah, about got killed in jail. I mean, I got all kinds of stories that I've done. Sonny, I'm so glad that I don't smoke anymore. Yeah, I mean, can you imagine, Sonny, right now, $10, $12, and if you smoke 2 or 3 packs a day, like, I'd smoke a pack and a half a day. I'd get 2 packs, and then the next day I'd have to get 2 more packs. And then, they might last. My wife smoked at the time too, so I started rolling it. I started rolling our own, getting the filters and get the little machine, and boom, do the little machine and make our own. I'd do 20 of them up at the time, 20 cigarettes up at a time. Then the next day or that night, I'd have to roll 20 more. Marlboro Reds, yeah, that's how my uncle was. He's diehard and then he switched over to Camels and Camel non-filters. He used to smoke Camel non-filters while he was drinking. Four times this morning, Spark. Mary saying hi to Queen. You had to verify your identity 4 times? Dang, that's messed up. I mean, see, Charles saying, "OMG, we sorry to hear that. I can't imagine. Sorry for your loss." Yeah, that is. I remember her telling about that story. Uh, yeah, I mean, the rehabilitation centers and stuff, they weren't even in existence 17 years ago, when I quit. I mean, they were, but they were very limited, very far away, and you'd have to go there and check yourself in, and you never know if you was going to get. And they just were a money grab from the state or from the government. No cold turkey, best way. You're an inspiration. Thanks, Mary. I appreciate that. Yeah, I quit everything October 8th of '08. Cigarettes. Now, I've smoked cigars because that was one of the things growing up. I told myself, once I had kids, I said, you know what? I'm going to smoke a cigar with every grandchild's birth and in celebration of, because that used to be the tradition back then. The dads used to wait out into the waiting room, and then when the baby was born, they'd be out there smoking cigars, right? You'd hand somebody a cigar, oh, you got to, congratulations. And you'd hand somebody a cigar. So I took that tradition and I told myself, okay, no matter what, when my grandchildren are born and they're nice and they're healthy and they're good to go, that I was going to smoke a cigar in celebration. Now, can I get through a whole cigar? No. I'll buy a cigar, $20 or $30 cigar nowadays, or, they're expensive. $50, $100 cigars, and, take 2 or 3 puffs off of it, and then that'd be it. But I told myself I would do that with every grandchild that was born. And I have. I've done that with all my grandchildren. Getting clean works better when the person has the desire rather than being forced by court or family. Yeah. I just told myself, hey, this life I'm living, or if I'm living this life, whatever it was at the time, is not working. This is not working. I done lost everything. I went through some of the most hard times a person could ever go through. I lost my whole family. I mean, I lost every single thing I ever had, and in an instant, and and then to have to go be clean and sober after that. And then I have nobody there to say, hey, cheer you on, say, hey, like you can now, you can get on here and that people can encourage you and say, oh man, you're a motivation and inspiration that you're just doing this each day. I've only not worked this year 2 days, this whole entire year, and it's almost over. I can't see myself not working. It's just, it tore me up the other, 2 Tuesdays ago when I didn't work. Your dad does an alcoholic and he had diabetes, so he had his toes cut off of his feet and his legs and cut off, but he kept drinking. He was scary. Yeah, man, that's yeah. I mean, I'd see my uncle. My uncle was just like we're 9 years apart, so he was the baby, and then I was like I don't know the fifth. See, one, two, three. I think I was like the fifth oldest grandchild of the family. So we were only 9 years apart. And so he was like a brother growing up. In the summertime, I would be out there, and he when he came home from the army, he was there, and he taught me a lot. Growing up, and then just to see him and to see him at not even 50 years old, but looked like he was 90, barely could walk, barely could get around. I mean, he got hit by a car too. He got hit by a 90-year-old woman. Was 80, I think she was 88 years old. 88-year-old woman plowed him over in the middle. He was crossing the street, and she didn't see him, and she came right over there and just plowed him up on. He landed up on her windshield. Yeah, he went through all of that too. Had to go through rehab and all that. Yeah, he got ran over. Hit. He didn't get ran over like my mom did, but he got hit by a car, threw him up on the windshield. 20 going 14 and a half, 8 items. There you go. Yeah, I wish I could get something. Man, they've only sent me those. Oh, here we go. Here we go. A Sam's Club shopping order. Oh, jeez. Oh, who wants to bet this is 7 cases of water? 7 40 packs. 7 40 packs. Does anybody want to guess how much the tip is? $4.50. But at least they tipped, right? At least they tipped $4.50. Oh, here we go. Let's do this order. All right, I'm going to do this order.
Drive south.
Drive south. I'm going to do this order instead. It's only going a mile and a half. $4.50 for, I think it's $4 for a mile and a half. 7 cases of water. I'm going to do this little run here for the price of that tip to carry those. And it's a shopping order. I had to go into Sam's Club and shop 7 40 packs. Oh, my order's ready. Come on, lady, what are we doing here? Oh, okay, yeah, you're turning, but don't turn signal. Appreciate that there, donkey. Donkey in a van, donkey in a van, donkey in a van. When I was talking about drinking soda or stupid or bad food, I was thinking about grandfather with no legs. Yeah, Mary, I was just discussing that earlier before you got on here about how, like, lately I've been way too much McDonald's, way too much, like, processed foods that's been, I can tell my body is like, I'm aching more, my arthritis is acting up. I can definitely tell I've had way too much fast food. Or at least the types of fast food that I've had. A lot of bread. Man, I haven't had this much bread in November, like just November. I had so much bread in November that's probably more than I've had in 6 months. And I can tell my body's, I've been aching over the past several days. And I mean, the weather has a little bit to do with it as well, but not nearly as much as I've been out of sync with my eating regimen. I mean, I've still been fasting, so it's not like I've not been adhering to my fasting routine. My vitamins, I've been slacking on my vitamins. I started getting back into it 2 days ago, so I'm starting to get back on track with my vitamins. Let's see, Tanner. All right, Tanner. I mean, soda, it's been 4 months. Going on 5 months now since I've had any soda. All right, Evie. Yeah, have a great day there. Appreciate you stopping through. Teresa. You're not used to it. Yeah, Teresa going through what she's going through. And then now her son's finally starting the job today. First day at work. First day on the W-2. right, it was ready. It was ready. That's good. That's good. Charles the Builder. He can fix it, Charles the Builder. Yes, he can. You'll be at 96 bucks after this next one. Let's go. Cigarettes, yeah, they runs in your family. I'm slowly trying to stop myself. It's a tough one to shake. Yeah. Well, everything is. Everything can be. I mean, you could be addicted to love. You could be addicted to, other forms of things. Oh, what's this guy doing here? Are you a county worker, city worker? Oh my gosh, really? Everybody decided to come down here at the same time, I guess? 1.2 miles. I knew it was only like a mile and a half. It's literally apartments down the street from where I just delivered. It's actually closer than where I just delivered. $10,808, Mary. Yep. Now your dad's birth. The dad's right. Well, now I've been like when my kids came out, like literally when they came out into this existence, I was there. I was the first one to hold them in most cases. But yeah, I was in there right there, like bro, watched them come out, which was rough for me, being that I got a phobia of hospitals and doctors. It was like I had so many emotions going on. It was crazy. Congratulations. Yeah. You quit smoking cigarettes and weed recently. Well, good for you, Teresa. I know you was working on quitting your cigarettes. I do remember the last time that we had a conversation that you were working on that. You had a friend that probably close to 20 years clean. She's back on it again. She just found out how bad it is yesterday. Oh, wow. Dang, Sonny. Sorry to hear that. Early bird gets to worm. We ain't doing it. Danny, what's going on, Danny? Great morning, Dean. One day at a time. Now it's a way of life. Well, that's the reason why it's called Each Day. That's all we have. Naturally, it doesn't feel like a constant struggle. Addictions gradually control you. Stopping it is immediate. Yeah. And I've done all kinds too. The only thing I haven't done is stick the pokey thing in my skin. But I've told the story several times before that I did smoke black tar heroin, so which is just the solid version of the stuff that you stick the pointy thing in you. Thought it was going to be 740 packs. Yep, Mike. Yep, for $4. It was $14 total. I think it was $15. You need to eat way less fast food, Queen. Yeah. I mean, it's cheaper for me to eat than it is for me to cook, because by the time you get all the stuff, it's just so expensive, and it takes so much time because you got to prepare everything, cook it, put it away, and clean it up. And when it's not your place, you got to be cautious of everything that you're doing. So. And cooking for one, you're going to have leftovers. And it's like, I don't eat leftovers. I can't get myself to eat leftovers. I just can't. But I use so many coupons that I tried to, normally I eat the same thing. My Chinese and my let's see, where am I going with this? Right here. I'm already here. Let's see. Let's see. They're going to be right here. Third floor. Figures there, third floor. I think I've delivered to him before. So I pretty much eat a steak burrito and my my Chinese. That's my number one things that I eat almost every single day. One of those two. But lately I've ate so much bread with sandwiches. It's crazy. See, Mike, these are those orders I was talking about. That I was talking about if I had an e-bike, I could do these orders that I've done this morning. I mean, literally, they've only been like 4 and 5 miles, less than that. Like, this is like my third one, less than 2 miles. They're just having these big boots on, man. That's a workout when you start going up and down the stairs. Whew. Where am I at? Okay, cell phone's charged. Whew, man. All right. That was $5. $5 for 1.2. Let's see. Surviving this world, right? Yeah, you gotta be a little cray-cray, right? $38 going 30 miles. 3 drops. Bulky items. Takes over an hour and 15 minutes. I mean, come on now. Tommy 2 times would say, I'm gonna go get the papers, get the papers. Yeah. You gave it yesterday, Mike. You made $15. You drove 62 miles and tried everything. What? You only made $15, Mary? What's this supposed to... Okay, I got a green light going. Wow, that sucks. Yep, today's a new day. You're gonna have to face it. I'm addicted to love, right, Mary? I knew somebody would get that. Yeah, Mary, you've really been struggling over there. Yeah, I've been watching Glitch. Glitch has been struggling down there in freaking Houston, man. It's just been so terrible for him down there. Trying to work that Houston area. 6 cases of 12 count of giant Mountain Dews. Dang. You didn't get cart checked again? Thank goodness. Jeez. You can't have Chinese food anymore. You miss and love it, but it doesn't agree with yourself. And see, that's what everyone needs to find out. Find out what works and what doesn't work for your system. Like lately, I've had too much starch. I've had way too much starch. Too many French fries. Too many like buns on the sandwiches. I've had way too much. Just this, I'm gonna say within a month. 2 to 3 weeks. Pretty much, my car broke down. When my car broke down, that's when I went You know, you know how they always say, sometimes you eat yourself in, depression, eat or whatever, comfort yourself by eating. And I think that's what I did. I just got ridiculous with it. I mean, literally French fries every day, literally some type of bun or thing every day. I mean, like sometimes 2 or 3 times a day. Like eat it for lunch and then go back out and eat it for dinner. Yeah, it hasn't been good for me. It hasn't been good for me at all, and my body's feeling it. I definitely can feel it now. You know, the past 30 days, my body's just been aching. Not to mention, I got myself in a couple of positions there, working on that car that I haven't been in many decades. That definitely took a toll on me too. But I'm on this give up pork for almost 2 years now, and now I've given up soda for over four months. So going on 5 months now. But I could tell with the too much starch, because I mean I wasn't even hardly eating any starch or any breads or any rice. I mean, I was noodles, pasta, staying away from all of that. And lately, the past 30 days, man, I've ate so much. I've ate more in 30 days than I've ate this whole entire year. That's basically how to sum it up. Carbs raise your sugar. Yep, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I've had way too much. Way too much. See, 25 for 20 miles. Here comes these trashy Spark orders now. You end up in the hospital. So no rice, no bread, no Wonder Bread, no spaghetti, no pizza, nothing like that. Yeah, see. Yeah, it's definitely not worth it. Yeah, Sonny, I remember you cut down a lot of starch out of yours too, Sonny, and then now you've had some. Yeah, the cold weather doesn't help either. Yeah, yeah. Me and Sonny, Mary, me and Sonny's got arthritis in the same spot. I got rheumatoid arthritis right here, like right here in this part of my hand, and then this knuckle right there, and then that knuckle right there, got rheumatoid arthritis in there. It's like, it's flared up. It's flared up on me since I've started, eating that different trash. I mean, a steak burrito from Taco Bell is not good for you either, but I've ate that and I've been fine. I've been fine. Pizza like every 2 or 3 weeks, and then which I haven't had pizza since. I don't. It's been about 2 weeks since I had pizza. But then I had like 3 pizzas that one week or something like that. 2 or 3 pizzas. Too many pizzas. I know that. That one week I did. Yeah, I overdid it on that. I overdid it on the fry. I mean, because they've been having a dollar large fry. So it's like, or get a free fry with a sandwich that purchase. Now, coupons have been crazy. Rheumatoid arthritis in your entire body. It takes your organs and gives you modules on your elbows. Oh, jeez, yeah, your feet swelling. Yeah, I've been lucky to not have my feet swell. 2 customers, 2 different locations. Oh, both orders go to the same. Both orders go to the same customer. This person wants me to go. Where are they going? Oh, hell no. They're downtown too? Oh, hell no. $6.50 to go to 2 different restaurants and go 8 miles. They've lost it. Turns your palms in your hands and also makes your hands red and your bottom of your feet red. I don't know what's going on. It's killing me first, diabetes or rheumatoid arthritis. Chick-fil-A doesn't raise your blood sugar. I don't know. I've never ate Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A Chipotle, Qdoba. Um, what was the other one? Panera. No, wait a minute. I've ate Panera. Have I ate Panera? No, I ate McAllister's. I haven't ate Panera. I haven't ate Noodles and Company, Jimmy John's, Jersey Mike's. I haven't ate none of those. Now, the only thing I've had from Five Guys is the fries. I had the Cajun fries. The guy gave me a trial sample of the Cajun fries. He's like, "Oh man, here you go." I'm like, "What?" He gave me a small order of the Cajun fries, complimentary. I was like, "All right, man, they're good too. They're definitely good. That's for sure." But I'm not trying chicken fillet. I'm not really a chicken person. I really don't like. There's too many hormones, too many shit that they put in our foods as it is. But I never really was a chicken person anyway. I would prefer fish over chicken if I had the choice. Oh, now they're trying to get me to do that one order on Uber now. $5.50 for 4 miles. No, I'm not going. I'm not going downtown. Hell no. I mean, I did eat chicken, obviously, because I was a truck driver, so I was eating Popeyes, Churches. Um, what was the other one? Popeyes and Churches. I can't remember now. But when I'd go to Texas, I had a couple of different restaurants, a couple of little mom and pop places I would stop at and eat. I'd go through Louisiana. I had a little place I'd stop there, like right where Mama Gigs is at and D's at there, you know, Gig Work 101, right where he's at, just north of there. There's a little bitty truck stop there at one of the exits. And they had gator tails and boudin or whatever the hell them things are called. Boudin balls. They had gator balls. They had gator on a stick. They had all kinds of different food down there. They made it fresh every day, every morning. So, oh man, I want this kind. Hold on, let me cook you that sandwich. They'd cook you up a sandwich if you wanted a sandwich, depending on what you wanted. Then, like I think it was Friday. I think it was every Friday they had gumbo. They'd make different types of gumbo, depending on what Friday it was. Chipotle's cardboard. Yeah, I don't know. I've never ate there. I can't see spending 18.50 on a burrito just for a burrito. 18.50, and then Qdoba was $18. So I ordered it. I went on there to order it, and Chipotle was 18.50. I said, "Oh, let me see what Qdoba is, or Qdoba, whatever the hell you pronounce it." So I get on there, and it was $18. It was just 50 cents difference between them. So I'm like, I'm not spending $18 because I could go get my shrimp and steak fajitas. I could go get those for $18. I mean, they're like $22 now, but you get a lot more with that than what you get with the damn burrito. Panera, the cheddar broccoli soup is actually good. Doesn't bother you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, that's like McAllister's. McAllister's is good. I've ate there. Had their whatever their spuds is, their Mac spuds or whatever it's called. Back when I was eating bacon, I had that and their I think it was broccoli and cheddar soup that they had. I got the soup in the spud, and then I got I'm not really a lunch meat person, so I didn't want a lunch meat sandwich. No sub shops. I haven't been to those either. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't do subs. I used to get when they was $5 footlongs. I used to get the $5 footlongs. Get me a nice meatball sub, meatball marinara sub, or I'd get the trio, the Italian trio toasted with all the greens. Yeah, jalapenos, spinach, green peppers. All everything that was green. Pickles, which borderline don't like hearing pickles. Five Guys scares me. It's a teenager standing over an empty hamburger bun with ketchup on it, waiting for a hamburger. It's just I don't want to eat there. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. I'm not. That's the only thing I had was he threw in like a handful extra of the fries and made me the Cajun fries because I had to wait for the fries for my customer's order anyway. And I said, "Oh, hey man, I'm gonna go ahead and order me a small fry. I've never tried them." He goes, "I got you." Boom, he threw them in there with it and made me up a little small thing of them and stuff. But like the burgers or whatever, I don't know. I haven't tried them. Chick-fil-A doesn't do that. Their food tastes different and it's better. Well, yeah, because it's manufactured. But yeah, you don't eat red meat anymore. Yeah, yeah, I've got to have red meat. I'm like Luke. I got to have some red meat. I got to have red meat on something. Even though I like mine done, cooked. I don't like no pink, no red in the middle. Just juicy with a little crunch on the outside. That's it. Not burnt, not you know crunchy. Crit. Just a little crunch to the outside of it. That's it. 3 to 13 minutes on DoorDash. I may be done. It's 10 o'clock. I may be done with orders today. Let me see what Ship's got. Well, it's not quite the 10 o'clock hour yet. I mean, they've sent me offers. This is nothing worth taking. See what Ship's got. Nope, nothing in my area. That's crazy. See what Rhodey's got. Rhodey got anything? Nope. No Rhodey orders offer either. Womp womp. Alright, let me flash it. Jeremy likes Chipotle. Yeah. Qdoba is better in your opinion. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not had either one. I've had what is it? Moe's Southwest. Is that what it is? Moe's Southwest or Moe's, whatever Moe's Southwest is. They had one at a Love's truck stop one time, and I thought, you know what? Let me go over and try one of these burritos. Oh my gosh, it was huge, but it's nothing like the little mom and pop one truck stop where the ladies knew me. They'd give me the styrofoam tray, container. Man, it would be overflowing out of it. I'd have to have a fork in order to eat it because it would be so. I mean, huge ass burritos for like $6. Or you get the dinner they called it, which you got sides and stuff if you wanted like rice and refried beans and if you wanted the sides you could do it for $10. And you got you a drink with it, combo. Which, I was drinking sodas at the time, so I would get the $10 and they would make it up. I mean, it'd be huge. I'd save it for later. I'd save it, end up eating it later on because I had a microwave in the truck. Of a bond, it doesn't raise your sugar. Yeah, well, that's good. That's what you need. That's why you eat that, because of that. All right, let's see what they're trying to give me here. 5 for 17 miles at Lowe's. $3.50 going downtown. Nope. Looks like we're on the decline train. Might have to turn DoorDash off. Did someone say red meat? Right, Luke. That's what I was saying. I was like, I gotta have my red meat. I gotta have my red meat. I mean, my favorite meal of all is the steak and shrimp fajitas at my Mexican restaurant. That's like, if I was to have one meal, that would be the meal I would eat. And my Chinese place is a close second. I mean, I don't know where they get their meats at though, because their meat's it's always a different type of meat depending on what it is. So like the meat in the Szechuan is different than the meat in the beef and broccoli. They have like, I don't know how many different kinds of chicken dishes. They got honey chicken, black pepper chicken, sweet and sour chicken, They've got Szechuan in, it's a trio. So it's shrimp, um, steak, and chicken that's in the Szechuan. They've got peanut butter chicken. They've got all kinds of chicken stuff. But I'm not really the black pepper chicken. I don't mind it because um, it's like crunchy, like it's not, it's cooked. The rest of it I don't feel is cooked. At least the way I look at it. Check the prices of the alternator at local stores. Then the closest one should honor the lowest offer that you found. Advanced Auto will probably install if you need help. For the alternator, no, they won't install it. No, they won't install it. Batteries and at least not the closest one here won't. Yeah, they'll do batteries and wiper blades. What else? What is it? Yeah, they don't do starters or alternators. No, not the local one here. And I'm not getting down on this cold ass ground. 19 degrees outside here. I'm definitely not getting down here. All right. I got my guy here. Right. Subway, $7. Let's see what he's getting. See what he's getting here. Yep, it's my guy. A grilled chicken sub with Lay's barbecue chips. That's all he's getting. I'm right over here by Subway too, so it's on DoorDash. $7. So you got 7 pounds of arm roast in the crock pot now. Ooh, man. A freaking roast in the crock pot, man. Yeah, son, it sounds good, don't it? Dang. Los Angeles, we never have cold, legit weather. You're going to bring out that grill tonight. There you go. Shit, I used to grill out in 12-degree weather. Yep. Especially if it was Sunday for football. I used to have, a couple of friends that would come by. Because we could drink and smoke and sit out on the back porch. I never smoked in the house, even though my wife was a smoker. Both my wives were smokers. We tried not to smoke in that. At least I didn't, but she tried not to smoke in the house. She'd smoke in the bathroom with the vent, the fan, which it's still in the house. She didn't understand that, but try not to smoke in the house. So they'd always come over and we'd burn the trees down, But I'd grill. It didn't matter if it was 10, 12 degrees outside. It'd be snow. I'd still go out there and grill. Yep, you U-turn an illegal U-turn right there. Yep. The reason you can't make that turn is because it's illegal. Check the chips in this order. I don't need you to tell me that, DoorDash. I know how to do my job. It's not my responsibility to make sure the order is complete. It's their responsibility. Oh man, I don't like parking right here. They got this parking spot all messed up. It's gonna take a minute because I gotta grill it. 5 for 18 miles on DoorDash or Uber. Notify my customer, tell them I'm waiting on their order. Yeah, see, I use my small bag here. I use this bag when Mary, did you see my things there? Hey, what's going on there, Eric? Yes, Mary, did you see this one? Check this one out, Mary. Does this remind you of anything, Mary? Mike, does that remind you of anything? Christmas at the beach. All right. You like that, Mary? So strange how, yeah, day and then 140. Yeah, I seen you make a post about that. Yeah, I went over and hit that like on that post. Come on there, vehicle. Come on, get your Volvo. Get your Volvo in here. Jeez. Got time to deal with you, lady. How's everyone doing? Bad things are going to go all the way around here, around this. Trash orders towards me. Oh, jeez. You have a heated garage with an exhaust fan. You grill 3 times. Oh, dang. Heck yeah. You bought a lot of pork chops and tenderloins? Well, I give up pork, so that don't sound appealing to me, but it does. It can be appealing to others. Potatoes, baked beans, potato salad. Yeah, I can't eat potato salad anymore either. Yeah, eggs and mayonnaise. I can't have that. Yeah, did you like that there, Mary and Mike? Got the old palm trees decorated with the Christmas lights. Uber kept spamming you with trash orders. Yeah, Lowe's mainly. Yeah, Queen's got them. Queen already got one this morning. I just got 2. I've noticed it starts around 8. I mean, that's when Lowe's opens, but and then they switched to DoorDash. They got tired of sending them on Uber, so then they switched them over to DoorDash. So it kills your DoorDash freaking AR, which I ain't worried about my DoorDash right now. Yeah, I still got snow here. It ain't going nowhere here. It's only 19 degrees. So I ain't supposed to get over 30. It said 35 tomorrow maybe, but I mean, if I could get a good couple of days at 40 degrees, I probably would do my alternator. But as of right now, if I'm still getting by, I done like 180 yesterday, so I'm not 175, 185, somewhere around there. I managed to catch gas for $2.41. Went down a delivery for 22, almost like $22.50, and then it put me near the gas. It was $2.41. Everywhere else it's $2.99, $3.19, $3.09. But that one location was still at $2.41. About 15 Lowe's orders yesterday on Uber. Yeah, jeez. Yeah, that's ridiculous. Oh, speaking of Lowe's, here's a 5 for 19. 504. $5.04 for 19 miles. Whole totally different county, zone, everything. I gotta take that too. For 19 miles. Yeah, on the decline train, yeah. Ridiculous. Yeah, during the day, if I don't get just a couple of food orders and 2 or 3 shopping orders, my mornings are pretty much done for. I mean, I might as well not even deal with the mornings if that's going to be the case. Yep, exactly. That's big. But then when I come out at night, man, they throw all kinds of orders. You waiting on the flash offers? Yeah, I still ain't seen that either. It's just another freaking gimmick. I mean, come on, we all know. Us seasoned people know. I mean, I'm not really seasoned. I've been doing it a couple of years. Seasoned people know it's just another gimmick they're coming up with. I mean, I'm getting ready, me and Queen's getting ready to get the point system. That's coming on. Queen said the 8th, I think. I thought it was the 1st. But I did get an update. DoorDash did update on Android yesterday. Last night. When the dumpster can of Uber, yeah. Again, you can have Trip Radar, but we can't have bids on it. Send it to Trip Radar. We bid $25 on it. It sits there, nobody gets it, or else they give it to us for $25. You know, I'm just using that as an example. $10, $12, $8, $9, $12, whatever we want to bid on it. But if it goes to Trip Radar, it can go to a bid screen. Same exact software, same exact prompts, same exact everything. Put it on there, Trip Radar, and say we'll bid on it for, you know, $14 or whatever. Be right back, Sonny. All right. Where's Alaska? I think it's by Arizona. Yeah. The only shopping I got my shopping order shut off. David CLD. I took your suggestion on there, and certain periods I'll have the shopping orders on, and then I've tried implementing that. Like certain times I'll turn it on, and certain times I'll leave it. I'll keep it off. So like right now, I don't want to do a shopping order right now. And then like the afternoon, when I come out in the afternoon, I don't want to do a shopping order in the afternoon either. Later in the day, yeah, like, you know, in the evenings, like 5 after 6, I'll do a shopping order then, or early in the morning I'll do a shopping order. But like this time of day right now, when it's getting ready to we're going into lunch hour right now on payday. No, I'm not going to try to go into a shopping order right now. The only reason I took this order is because it's going the back roads. You know, I'm just taking the back roads, so I don't have to worry about no stoplights, stop signs, a few stop signs, that's it. Plus, it's one of my regulars. So, I mean, this guy here, I probably delivered to him 100 times. I've delivered him Walmart Spark, I've delivered him Uber, DoorDash. You're hating your shopping ratings down, yeah. Church shopping days ago when you seen a $3 for 4.5, 3 for 4 for 12 items. Damn, hell yeah, forget that. I mean, I sat on the decline train on Spark last night for, it seemed like forever, but it was like an hour. But thankfully I had a couple of good Grubhub orders. I waited for the one to go from, the one shopping order that I did do that got me over there to get the gas. I waited for it to go from $14 to $23, well, $22.50. And I took it at $22.50. There's only 7 items. Ice cream sandwiches, some shredded cheese, two 8-packs or 10-packs, whatever those small sodas are. I think it was 8 packs. 2 of those. I think that was it. Oh, noodles. box of noodles. The Ronatini or Ronatelli, whatever the hell that noodles are called. Yep. 12 miles. So it's $22.50 for 12 miles, shopping for 7 items. And it got me over there where I got that cheap gas for $2.41. I mean, the second cheapest gas was $2.85. So I'm like, hell yeah, I'll stop back by there if they don't raise it by the time I get back from dropping the order. Went and dropped the order off, come back, and they still was there. Yeah, knock your ratings down for the. Yeah, I mean, I'm almost at the point where I'm going to lose silver. I'm like getting very, very close to losing silver. To try to get this damn 1% of completion, I just need one more percent for completion, and I can't get it. I've done probably 14 orders, 15 orders. Oh hell, that was $7.50. $7.50 for 6 miles. And I'm right over here in this little neighborhood here, so I can get another order over here too. Alright, let's turn the. See if Sparks learned their lesson yet. And I'm closer to Target too. Hey Caleb, what's going on, Caleb? DoorDash is busy right now. Well, yeah, they are. I just did an order for you. Oh, damn, I got the hiccups now. All right, quarter after. Let's see what shipped. You got anything for me? 3 orders. That's it on shipped. Let's see. Let's go this way. Make that money. It's $5 here, $7 there. It was $8 this morning. Yeah, it's slow going. But I can't complain. You know, as long as I make over $50 this morning, I'm good for a Thursday. And I'm setting at 70. Let's see, it was 66, and then that $5. No, that was that $5. 66, so 73, 73.50. Oh, wait a minute, did I do that Uber? No, I didn't do it Uber. Yeah, I declined that Uber. Yeah, I was going to stack it and it canceled on me. That's right. Yeah, I'm at $73, so yeah, that's a okay morning. Okay morning for what, 3.5 hours? 3.5 hours, $73. So yeah, that's okay. But for a Thursday payday, it should have been better. It should be better than that. That was worth stopping chatting with the customer. Yeah, there you go, Queen. Heck yeah. You just learned something new today. One away from platinum on your completion rate. How many orders have you done? That's crazy. DoorDash stuck on the road. Yeah. I done. I completed 15 at least. At least 15. I still need my rolling 100. I'm still like 5 away from my rolling 100. 4 maybe. Let me see. No, 1. I only need 1 more for my rolling 100. I'm 100% on time, 100% quality, 5.0 customer rating, and then I'm 99 on my rolling 100. And then I got 63 AR and 94 CR. Well, like I said, I'm changing it up this time, and I'm worried about, I'm trying to get the completion rate up instead of the. I mean, it's my fault. I didn't know that if I unassigned 2 in a row, that it would have took me out of platinum. So that was my fault. So now I'm paying for it. I mean, the AR, I'm not worried about the AR. I'm more worried about getting my completion rate up. Because the AR, I can just take every order in a row and become platinum. I mean, so that'll be easy for me. Because I can just take whatever. Doesn't matter the miles or whatever. It's the damn completion rate. I can't believe that you unassigned 2 in a row and you can't get the 1%. Doing 15 damn orders. Well over 15 orders I've done completed. I mean, I haven't unassigned any order since then. Since those 2 in a row. Probably closer to 20 orders I've done. I've completed. Yeah, like I said, usually I do, two or three shopping orders on Spark, and then I sprinkle in a couple of food, and then same thing for the afternoon. Do a couple of shopping orders, then sprinkle in a couple of food, and then shopping orders late. Like I said, I can't really stay out too late at night because it's just way too dark. I went to Country House last night. Man, I thought for sure I wasn't going to be able to get there because it just was pitch dark trying to find the customer's house. Amazing how bad Americans eat. Yeah. $101 from the last complete to get that 1 completion. Well, I'm done for it then. That'll be next year. And it ain't gonna be this year then. I might as well just hang it up. I might as well leave DoorDash shut off then, because yeah, it's not gonna. There's no way I'm gonna be able to do 101 in a row. I just did that last week. I mean, I only do a couple of DoorDash a day, if that. I'll go a couple of days without doing a DoorDash. $73 for 3 hours, not too shabby. Neat. About average 20 or plus an hour. Yeah. I mean, my goal for the whole day is only 75 to 85. I mean, I like to try shooting for 100, but. I mean, it's that odd pay week. It's the first Thursday of the month. It's the first week of the month. It's, people typically are getting their paychecks first of the month. They got rent, utilities, credit card payments and all that. So I anticipate that then once they clear everything out today, then tomorrow they're getting ready for the weekend, whatever they're going to do for the weekend. And then over the weekend, then I'll get, should get my breakfast people and stuff. That's typically how it goes out here in this region. And I didn't have my coffee this morning, so I'm like slow anyway. So maybe me not having my coffee, did that what screwed me up this morning on getting my offers? Yeah, rolling 10,000. That's more like it, right, Charles? Right, Charles? Yeah, exactly. Drove 62 miles, only made $15 yesterday. Yeah, that's. Yeah, Mary. There's those times when you just got to just give it up. I mean, I used to take Wednesdays off. I used to take like not take it off, but like take majority of it off on Tuesdays and Wednesdays because it used to be so terrible. Um, and then lately, it's just since I got Grubhub, I've been having offers on Grubhub on Wednesdays. But if it wasn't for that, like last night, I wouldn't have been able to do it. I wouldn't be able to make no money last night if it wasn't for that. The fact that I had Grubhub. I mean, I'm getting ready to go into the factories will start getting out for lunch. So it's like, it's not the fact of not having orders, it's the fact of getting to the restaurants and getting out of the restaurants. They're going to be so packed, drive-throughs going to be lined up. I mean, it's every day at this time. That's why I usually quit at 10:30. It's just not worth it. I don't care if you're paying me $10, $12 to get an order, going 2 miles. You're wasting all the time. I just would just take it off. I mean, so I'm just getting my YouTube screen time. Raises deer for hunting over the hunting lodges that buy them because they're not enough to go around. What? Raises deer for hunting lodges? Wow. Boy, what you talk about a side hustle. Good night. Dang, that's wild. Got your first roadie of the day. 7 for 3 prescription. There you go. Heck yeah. Yeah, that right there would be like the furthest I would go when I was talking about on the e-bike or scooter, would be that right there where I just went. It's like 6 miles. And then I can go the other direction 6 miles, go the other direction 6 miles, and then go downtown for 3 miles. So, here we go. Let's see what they got. Nope, not doing that. $7.50 for 9 miles. See, that's what I'm talking about. Now they're going to send me that garbage. And I have to go all the way through all the lights through downtown. No, thank you. That'd take me like at least 14 lights to get to that person's house. And I can see the traffic right now heading to lunch. There's like a line of 8 cars right there that just went by. Oh, here we go. Let's see what Spark's got for me. What you got for me, Spark? Well, come on, what do you got for me? Well, they're not even showing it to me. What the hell? Damn it, Spark. Come on, Spark, what are we doing? Well, somebody must have got it. Womp womp. Oh, here we go. What's this one? Where's that one going? One of my regulars, but I'm not going to do it. Nope, I'm not going to do it. Here's a prescription set here. Mike, what'd you do? Manifest mine here? 7 for 3 pharmacy order. Nope, not doing that. Nope, I don't like where that was going. Just like that order there, it was seven for or 5.75 for 7 miles. One of my regulars, but I'm not doing that. It's gonna be like $12. You did 12 in a row last night, and you stayed at 69%. Yeah, yeah, but it's not. I might as well just forget it then. Yeah, yeah, the completion rate. Yeah, Frank, what's going on, Frank? I suppose gives you general merchandise order that's really worth your time. I used to keep an acceptance decline and assign them so I knew when my stats would fix themselves. Oh, I know. That sounds like too much work here, Luke. Now, if I have to start doing it, here shortly, if I have to start doing it full time, I'm gonna have to start keeping track of everything. This experience of what I've been through here with my car breaking down, and not being in my car, the experience of it's definitely taught me a different way of doing my system. I'm definitely doing things differently. And I'm not making as much money, but the other thing is I'm going less miles, but I'm not making as much money. So am I getting ahead or am I not? I mean, you really can't tell just by a few weeks. It really takes 90 days before you really figure it out. Oh, here we go. Here we go. What's this one? Sam's Club shopping order. 22 items, 2 customers. That's going to be a negative. Let me see what it is here. Just get a kick out of it. See what it was. 4 gallons of milk. $10 tip between 2 customers. Going 22 miles. 22 miles for $32. 22 items. One of them's a 50 pound box of copy paper. Copy paper. Nope, not doing that. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. 8.50 for 5 miles. Turn right. There we go. Now we're talking. Lady, what are you doing here? She must have tried to get my autograph. Or get a selfie with me, one of the two. Whole empty parking lot, and she's got to pull up right through me. The wrong way. She's driving the wrong way down both ways. Just to get over in that parking spot. This is one of my regulars again. Another one of my regulars. Let's see what they're getting. Holy crap, yeah, definitely. Bacon quarter-pounder meal, 2 cheeseburger meal, an 2-pack apple pie, and a 10-piece nuggets. Well, hell, they should have just ordered the Grinch meal. Hell, they would have got all that in the Grinch meal. See, that's what I'm talking about. This going over that little neighborhood right there. If I had an e-bike or something, man, I'd be able to zip right over there in that little neighborhood. It's like I think it's like end up being like 4.3 or 4.2 miles, all said and done. Handle safely, it said. Drive-thrus are starting to pack it up. Now it's going to take a minute for this order. What in the hell? It's got a damn box truck over here parked blocking the freaking parking, knowing that we're getting ready to go into lunch hour here. He's going to block all of the freaking parking spots. Oh yeah, I still got 5 minutes before it's ready. The other thing you do is call support and cry a little, and they might remove one of your unassigns. Oh, well, yeah, that's true. Scramble, like you know how wild deer do. Yeah, yeah. No, all of them. Well, Grubhub hasn't sent me nothing. Yeah, my Taco Bell guy, my other guys I've been normally doing in the mornings, haven't seen them on Grubhub. I mean, maybe another driver's took my Grubhub orders. Yeah. Well, I mean, the market's so saturated right now because the stay-at-home moms and the single moms take the youngsters to school, drop them off, turn on DoorDash, and then they run every order that they can run on DoorDash until 1:30 when they got to go back and pick up the youngsters. It's that's the pattern here. So there'll be 15, 30 freaking dashers. They only got that window, 8:30 to 1:30 is that window for DoorDash. That's what I mean. There's only like four. I've only seen four. There's probably more than that, but I've only seen four before 8 o'clock, and then late at night, everybody that works their W-2 job or whatever, they get off and they start doing it late at night. So later in the night. So you'll find all kinds of people doing it, after 4:30, 5 o'clock. Now Spark, I've noticed since March that those certain accounts, that we all heard of, haven't been around since March, beginning of April. There's no way the amount of shopping orders that I've done this past month, or past 30 days, there's absolutely no way I would have been able to have those, because they would be doing 2 and 3 at a time. They literally go in there with 3 shopping carts and do 2 or 3 different orders at the same time. Like when they send me 5 orders, they'd be doing at least all of them, if not 3 of them. I've seen it. I've seen it with my own eyes. I've never had as many shopping orders as I've had lately. Since, April, basically. Got my boots with the fur. She got her boots with the fur on. Did you guys have a rough night last night? You were supposed to relax last night. They look like they had a rough night last night. 96 before the start of lunch, not bad. Well, Queen, you said you needed it. You said you needed it, so it's going to come for you when. But you also started early, correct? Makes a big difference when you start early. All right, I'm going here and see if they got it ready. See if they got it ready. Oh, I don't need them to see if I got it ready. They're going to ding me. That's right. They're going to ding me if it's ready. Used to be a night owl and dash till midnight sometimes, but more often complain about how I had to change it up. Oh yeah, DoorDash has their fraud accounts still flying around. Uber does too. Yeah. Yeah, they got those certain accounts that are still there. Well, they went from Spark to the other apps. I've noticed that. But what was really shocking was to find out about the Grubhub, about how there's hardly nobody doing Grubhub. I've only met 2 drivers since February that acknowledge they're doing Grubhub. Having to be picking up an order when I was picking up an Uber or a DoorDash or something, they'd be picking up a Grubhub order. One guy had the uniform, had the hat, had the polo shirt. Yeah, he was all professional Grubhub driver. He was whatever, tier status they've got there. Premium, premier, premium, whatever it is. I messaged my guy, right? Oh, yeah, I messaged him. Only 5 that still do it? Yeah. Yeah, I used to be the only one. And then that's when I met those two. But that's just recently. Like maybe July or August. So from February to July, I hadn't ran into nobody in a 30-mile radius. I mean, I literally would be doing 30 plus miles, but it was paying, $36, $40, $42. Yeah, I'd get some banger Grubhub orders. This vehicle here is not equipped to drive at night. That's the only reason why I don't do it later. Because those orders last night I could have done, but I'm just like, man, I don't want to get out in somewhere, that I don't know, and uh, the headlights just suck. These headlights suck on this vehicle. Yeah. Damn, I don't know. Let me go in here and check on this. This should be done. We've got your back, they sent me the note. She just had to bag it and tag it. Now, how you gonna run out of apple pies? They ran out of apple pies, so they had to stick in one of those holiday pies. All right.
Drive east.
This person's not going to be too happy. Oh, it's 5 miles exactly. Oops. Damn it. That's not what I wanted. Come on now. Yeah, this person's not going to be happy they substituted that for him without asking. Isn't active as much as DoorDash. Yeah. In the city, inner cities, it won't be. Or, you know, the metro, I call it. Yeah, I'm out here, you know, the outskirts of a city. And again, my population's, you know, not even 60,000. Like, my whole region is not even 70,000, I don't think. 1,000 people. We got the sun trying to shine bright. GrubHub was your first app that you started on Caviar. Yeah, it still is. It was like 2018. Yeah. I wish I'd known about doing this back then, because I would have been doing this back in 2018 instead of doing truck driving. If I know where I'm at now, but I mean, I'm thankful for truck driving, because I mean, I made enough money in truck driving. It took me where I'm at now. If it wasn't for truck driving, I probably wouldn't be where I am right now. Postmates, yeah, there's Postmates signs up everywhere, but you know, obviously there's no Postmates around. 8 Ecolab trucks at Texas Roadhouse. What? Oh man, that's not good. That's not, unless they're just there having lunch. Waiting on your delivered that. Oh yeah, you got to have some catering bags. Yeah, that's. I was hoping when I got on Expedite that I was going to invest in another catering bag. I've got one, and then they're called large, but I call them mediums. I've got two mediums and that extra, the 4X large. Yeah, I'll sometimes take that in and do a spark order if it's like lightweight stuff. Now, obviously, you know, 12 packs and stuff like that, I'm not going to. But if I can get in and out with my catering bag, either or one of my catering bags, I try to. Like last night when I did that 7-item shopping order, got right in and out with my daily driver, I call it. This right here, this one here is my daily driver. They call it a large, but to me it's a medium. Because I got my smaller one, which they call that a medium. $31 thumbs up, so I appreciate that. 51 in points and gems, or however that is figured up there. Appreciate that. Everybody coming in. Oh shoot. Where's my map at? Yeah. It's going over. It's probably my last order because it's 10 to 11. It's already starting to pick up. Yeah. Errands today, so we'll see how that goes. That, I can definitely tell when I had no coffee, Red Bull, you know, Monster, Rockstar, and I had 0 energy drinks today because I wanted to try to reset my body. No energy drinks, no coffee. I haven't had no caffeine. All I've had is water. All I had is water today. Try to reset my body, you know, with all that damn starch and breads and all kinds of BS I've been eating. So badly want to go get Chinese, but I don't know. Who knows what I'm going to end up eating? I'll probably end up eating something silly. Used 2 Applebee's catering bags to separate your triple Instacart shopping last night. Oh, okay, yeah, there you go. Heck yeah. What's your overall impression, Frank? Since you've, transitioned over to doing what you're doing now, what's your overall feeling? I love this. I mean, it's. I wish I could have been doing this years ago, before the shutdown, and during the shutdown, after the shutdown, and all that. I wish I'd been doing this years ago. To me, it's easy. I mean, it's now I'm kind of ridiculous, having 5 devices, but it's I'm kind of ridiculous on about how I'm going about it. But at the same time, I mean, I like the challenge of it. One, I like the idea of going to the metro and doing a catering order. I want to challenge myself with a catering order. Just like Amazon Flex, I'd like to go do an Amazon Flex block because I've not done one yet. I've done Roadie, I've done Shipt, and then I've done all my other apps. But Amazon Flex and a catering order, an actual catering order, I haven't done either one of those. Let's say 73 plus this one, so I'll be at $80 because I think this was $7.50, $7 or $7.50. I should be at $80 after I drop this off. $80 and 4 hours of screen time on YouTube. Pretty good morning. Pretty good morning. Oh, now Grubhub hits me. Oh, really, Grubhub? Oh, hell, where are you going? Where's it going? Oh, hell no. It's going to a business? No, we're not going. We're not doing no $9 to a business. No, thank you. No, thank you. That is definitely not happening to a business. Not this time of day. Well, I mean, businesses out this way, yeah, but businesses where you gotta go through all those stoplights, man, nope. Not trying to do that. Boy, they're tearing up them Grinch meals there at McDonald's. They can't even hardly keep enough of them. They can't as soon as they start making the boxes up to put them in. Man, they're like flying out the door or the window, depending on which way it is. See, like interns live out here. Then there's also, office people that work in the office, like engineers and stuff like that. They live out here. And then you've got the ones that work, and then the stay-at-home moms that stay here. That's why they order, because they can't get out. This is a neighborhood where the bus don't come, and they have to take Uber or Lyft. And they'll literally go rent a car just to be able to go shop and do their groceries and stuff, as opposed to taking Lyft and Uber. Oh, I know where this is. I've been here before. Right down here on the end. Down here on the little corner. Yep. This is one I delivered groceries to the other day. I did a Walmart shopping order for her. Alright, see how much this one is. I'm pretty sure it was $7. $7.75 maybe. Oh hell, it was $8.50. Holy crap, it was $8.50. So I'm at $81.50. I'm at $81.50 already. Hell yeah. Dang. Yeah, it was $8.50. Cool. That definitely was worth it. $8.50 for 5 miles. Definitely. Alright, let's turn Sparky back on. Let me see, where do I want to go? Let's go this way. Alright, yeah, we want to go this way, the back way. Alright. Yeah, that was a nice little order. Shit. Oh! Grubhub blocks are starting and available. Wait, what'd you do? Kick me off, Grubhub? What are you talking about, Grubhub? Did you kick me off? No, I'm on till 11:30. What the hell they're talking about? Huh? What the hell they're talking about? Uber. That's okay. Flash through my apps here real quick. Oh. Alright, let's try Roadie again. Top of the hour. Nothing. Let's try shipped. Well, I got an order, but it's not close to me. It's the closest one to me, but oh, what do I want to do? May just call it. It's 11 o'clock, so may just call it. Yeah, 31 thumbs up. That's awesome. I appreciate it. Appreciate all the gifts, support, all the likes. Appreciate everybody coming in. Be sure to do something for someone today, even if it's yourself. I do thank everybody that's hung out with me on this shift this time. And as I always say each day, until the next one.